Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. My name is Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we're getting back to work with some more Mono Red Prowess. Yesterday, unfortunately for us, the curse of getting no 5-0s continues. The only deck we 5-0 with this 5-0 with on this channel is Karth the Lion in Modern. But anyway, we got 3 4-1s. The third 4-1, most of it occurred off stream. I got the first win against Living End on stream and then finished it up last night. I lost to a black-red mid-range player that brought in their Chalice of the Voids against me, so they cheesed me out game 2, and then game 3 I brought in the Sprees but didn't see any, and lost to Chalice of the Void again. So I have no idea if that's right for the black-red deck to do, but my opponent certainly got me with it, so well done for them, I guess. Kind of odd in the deck with like 20-plus 1-drops to bring in Chalice of the Void, but obviously they boarded out a good amount of their 1-drops, I assume. Even though we did see multiple 1-drops in games 2 and 3 before they chaliced. So, you know, sometimes you just leave all your 1-drops in your deck and draw them before chalicing for one, and then you don't draw any more. So, regardless, super devastating for me. I think it was a good decision in hindsight, thinking about it more, but just really annoying because it's pretty unorthodox for the black-red deck to do that. Anyway, we 4-1 that league as well. To try and address some of the things I've been losing to in these leagues, I'm going to trim one Soul Guide Lantern. I think the Living End matchup we don't need to respect quite as much. I've still got 5 cards for that matchup on the board. That's quite a few. And I'm going to add a Shattering Spree so I don't randomly lose to things like Chalice of the Void as often. And we've got more useful things against decks like Affinity, which have been kind of popping up again lately. And, you know, it's good to bring in against Tron, various other things. But the third Shattering Spree, mainly there to cover Chalice of the Void, because I hate losing to Chalice. So let's have a little more respect for it, and hopefully that will help us out. Also will be good if we randomly run into, like, the Cat Oven deck again, right? Just having the third Shattering Spree could be really good there. And we ran into that archetype a few times yesterday. So not specifically Cat Oven, but the Asmo deck we ran into twice out of 15 matches, which is, you know, quite a bit, and I expect we'll probably see it again in another full day of streaming. Would expect to see it at least once, so having another Shattering Spree would be nice there. So let's respect these artifact decks, and let's play it through Shattering Spree. I said this yesterday about the deck, I'll say it again. It's a little awkward to not play Dragon's Claw because Burn is there. You're going to see Burn, but we played Burn yesterday. We did beat Burn. Now, I will say game 1, they got stuck on 1 land, and we largely beat them for that reason. And then game 2, my opponent honestly played pretty badly. If they would have played properly, I think we lose the game. So who knows what would have happened in game 3. But Dragon's Claws would be nice to have access to. But I think I'm willing to give up percentage against Burn and gain percentage against everything else, pretty much, because there's a much wider variety of decks that I will want Shattering Spree and the third Soul Guide Lantern against than Dragon's Claw against Burn. So we're going to try this. Let's see how it goes. Felt very good yesterday, though. We went 12-3. We're winning about 80% of our matches with this deck. You cannot complain at all about that. I will play any deck that I'm winning 80% of my matches with in a competitive tournament. That is more than what you aim for. Typically, I'm happy with 70-75%. If I'm winning 80, that's just gravy. So let's hope we can keep 4-1ing at minimum. I'd be very happy with that. But let's keep rocking this deck. Okay, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll and see what we queue into in round 1 here. Will that third Shattering Spree pay off? You know, I said this yesterday too. It's almost I almost don't care that I'm not 5-0ing because, like, not having the deck and the deck dump is fine with me. I'm fine with pretty much only people paying attention to the stream knowing that Mono Red Prowess is legit. It does feel like a very good deck. It really, really does. Also very, very fun to play. Certainly more fun than what I played last night at Monday Night Modern, that's for sure, which was Living End. I do not find that deck interesting or fun, really, at all. So, oh yeah, absolutely keeping this. Can't ask for much better. Storm guy is me. You think this guy's playing Storm? That'd be funny. We'll see. His Storm guy is me playing Storm. Let's find out. That looks like Living End to me. Storm guy is me is playing Living End. I'm not really surprised by that, to be honest. Okay, so probably playing Living End, right? Not really any other deck leads Botanical Sanctum, I don't think. Classic cut Lantern, Soul Guide Lantern, and queue into it immediately. But you're going to play Living End about once a league right now, and I expect to play Living End one in every probably 4 or 5 matches at the NRG as well. So it's a very, very important matchup to be testing. How much do I value the card, or do I want to just really hyper fuel my graveyard? Yep, cycling. You got it. So the question is, am I supposed to bauble now, or do I wait and bauble until I have 2 Darcys in play? Jeez. Scary start here for me. Double bauble gives us a lot of fuel, I will say. If I wait on them, is what I mean by that. We're going to get a lot of Darcy triggers to try and keep up with what they're doing. I really need to dodge, like, yeah, this is rough. I think it is slightly better to wait. Only slightly better. I do think I'm going to wait, though. It's a lot of cards. Should hopefully hit Delirium pretty easily. That's awkward. I would have preferred to not draw a creature and bend a creature, but here we are. Play another Darcy, and it's time to start playing baubles. Bin this. Bin this. Yeah, we just gotta kind of hyper turbo bin everything here. Well, I guess I don't even need to pop this quite yet. Yeah, let's just play this now. Bin this. Bin this. Okay, that's nice. Now we got a Darcy in the yard. Happy with that. So that'll be coming back. The real question here is, do I want to light up the stage, or do I want to bolt? I think lighting up the stage makes a little more sense to me. So I'm probably just going to attack and then light it up. Yeah, let's do that. Light up the stage. Bin this. Bin this. Okay. Pass it over, I think. Okay, that does not fly. So the Darcy that's going to come back is going to be a little scary for my opponent, I think. Okay. Okay, they also, I was going to say they also might be missing a land if they don't fetch with this, but... Okay, what are you going to draw? A Grief. That's very frustrating if he has a black card in his hand. But here we are. Very, very frustrating. What entered the exile zone? Another Grief? Sure. Well, there goes my bolt. What? He took my Soulscar Mage. That's very odd. Let's see what's on top of his deck. There's no way he has the living end here, right? That's such a weird play. Ooh. Okay, well. I think we attack for 6 and then light it up. Am I getting, like, Endurance here? Does my opponent have exactly Endurance, Green Card, and Violent Outburst? That would tilt me a lot. If they just have the actual perfects. But let's go to combat here. I want to save these bolts to be able to bolt my own Darcys, potentially. Although I do have Unholy Heat to kill my own Dart. Oh, okay. Damage? Well, this is insanely good for me. My opponent's just like at 2 if they don't outburst here. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's light it up. I know they have a Street Wraith on top too, which is actually terrible for them because they have to go to 6. I'm going to bin this. I think I just want to find Underworld Breach now. Or more bolts, I guess. I mean, this card's, like, fine, but I don't think what I want to keep here. Okay, let's resolve this light up. The real question is, am I going to heat my own... Oh, he's forcing. Okay. Do I heat one of my Darcys? That's like kind of a interesting play with him having 0 flyers. But I know he's top decking a Street Wraith, which just doesn't do anything. And I'm already getting a couple creatures back anyway here. I think I'm okay to just leave up 2 bolts. Go. Do I bolt him twice right now? I might. He would have to hard cast another force. I'm going to bolt him twice right now. I'm into that. Bin this. So any creatures just go into the graveyard. Bin. Yeah. Sorry about that, Storm guy. Alright, well, let's bring in our 5 cards now. Was 6 in the past, now we got 5. We're going to cut all of the Unholy Heats. And one of the Breaches. Because of Endurance. I could see cutting the other Breach and leaving in 1 Unholy Heat, I guess. I just think Unholy Heat is absolutely garbage in this matchup. So pretty sure I'd rather just get blown out by an Endurance potentially. Because Unholy Heat is just, I mean, we saw what it did that game, right? And that's just what it does every game. It's just, it does actual nothing. We hit it off a light up, and it did nothing. Yeah, so I think we're just going to resubmit this, very likely. Yeah, we are going to resubmit. When Living End doesn't have the literal nuts against us, it feels like a fine matchup. So, I guess the 4th Soul Guide may have been overkill. We'll see if we can win the match here, but we beat it the last time we played it, and we beat it there in that game pretty handily. When they don't draw insanely well, and that's my experience when I play Living End too, is it's just like, it feels kind of whatever when you're not drawing like an actual animal. Come on, opponent. What you got? What do I think of this? This hand is pretty awkward, right? No hate pieces. It does have a turn 1 monkey. And it does get to see cards. Ooh, turn 1 monkey is hard to pass up, but this hand is really quite awkward other than the turn 1 monkey, right? Like, can I really keep a hand against Living End just based on turn 1 monkey on the draw? I don't think I can. I think this is probably a bad keep. It's, like, very difficult for this hand to win. But it is close. I think there are just, like, too many problems. Yeah, I'm going to mull this. I don't think this is a hand that's going to beat Living End very well. All right, now this is a hand that could maybe get them. Still not very good. But I don't know that I want to go to 5. Hey, yeah, this hand kind of sucks. This hand kind of sucks. Really is unfortunate when you have 5 hate pieces and you can't hit any of them. I might go to 5 here. I just don't see this hand beating a Living End, is my concern. I guess I have Bauble as a redraw, I have Impulse as a redraw, but the problem is I cast Impulse and then I lose. I thought we were sold on Living End for this weekend. We're not at all sold on that. I'm going to mulligan. All right, well, here we go. We got 2 hate pieces. I'm just going to keep in bottom 2 lands. Probably the Canyon and a fetch. Keep 2 fetches. I'm happy with that. Sometimes you just mulligan into hate, you know? Yep. Okay, them having to shock's nice. Okay. That's interesting, isn't it? Don't technically have to Chalice until next turn, so I think I'm going to Soul Guide this turn. Or Soul Scar, rather. And then wait to cast all my spells. I might Bauble for that extra card. I suppose I could, like, Bauble myself before fetching, but I don't love that. I could wait on the Bauble 1 turn to do it next turn for an extra damage, and then I get to play my second fetch and decide if I want to fetch or not. That might be the play. I may forego the card for 1 turn. Although hitting another Chalice or another Lantern could be important, but I think I'm going to wait 1 turn on the Bauble. I like getting that that fetch value. All right, there goes the Riverwinder. You got it. So I think I'm going to lead on the Chalice because I would rather this get Force of Negation than Soul Guide. I think Soul Guide's more important against them than Chalice is, because Chalice just sits in play until it gets blown up. This, they have to blow it up, and then you also get to nuke their graveyard, so it's like best possible pretty much. Holy smokes, that was a good draw. Alright, well now I'm just going to play my fetch and fetch. That is incredibly good. Could not have been better, in fact. Play this. Cast this. Triggers. Bin that. It's just getting better and better. Okay, cast this. That gets countered anyway, so we're definitely binning it. Assuming this resolves, which it might not, but... Alright. You better have another one, boss. What did he pitch? Curator? Sure. Do you have 2 forces and multiple blue cards to pitch? Alright, we'll put another monkey in the yard, I guess. Not something I really want to draw. They might be cycling in desperation here. Return this to my hand. Yeah, you got it. Let's see what they're going to draw. Living End. Okay, I'm fine with them drawing a Living End, I think. I'm going to hit the Sky Turtle, I think. Maybe the River Winder. Hexproof's really annoying. Yeah, I'll hit the River Winder. That's fine. Go. Oh, I feel quite good about where this game is at. We mulled to 5, we mulligan to hate pieces, and our opponent is not in a great position. They have a Living End in their hand, and whenever they resolve their first Living End, I get to nuke their yard, and then I get a Ragavan back. Okay. It's a little annoying. I would like to stop drawing these and bin these, but here we are. I got land, creature, artifact. Yeah, I haven't drawn an instant or sorcery this game. A little annoying, but what can you do? I feel like I'm going to play one of these, but maybe not. Maybe I play nothing. What's up, Tony? Alright, sounds good, man. It's always good to have you lurking in the background, man. Appreciate you being here. Also, greatly appreciate all these subs you've been gifting the past few weeks, man. Very, very helpful. Greatly appreciate you. Okay, so do I let him kill one of these mages, or do I let... The problem is, like, I kind of want to force that Living End. But... Guess the next question is, can I beat a 6/5 flyer? I think I'm just going to pass. I'm not going to extend. I just don't need to. The problem is, like, he doesn't need the living end now, but... going to make him do something. No, one of his cards over there is living end. In hand. Alright, that's a good draw. Would love an instant or a sorcery, though. Would love an instant or a sorcery. It would be spectacular. Let's cast this. I'm going to put this in the bin. There we go. We just want creatures in our yards, so their living end is just very bad. Let's see what their next card is. You know they have living end in hand, and they have a grief in hand now, so they're going to grief me, which is actually great. They're going to put another creature in the yard for me if they do that. I'm just going to keep being patient here. I don't think there's any need to rush this situation. I don't think so, Andrew, because I was expecting the living end. I just wanted both. Honestly, I don't think I hit his graveyard. I think I just leave his yard alone. He's only getting a 6/5. I think I can beat the 6/5 with the two creatures I'm getting back. But it's close. I know he's about to grief. Maybe it's a lot easier to beat the grief, though, isn't it? Probably is. Oh, you're right. He's not drawing the grief anymore. You right. You right. Huh. So now he has one of these in hand. Do I just not give him the 6/5? Do I just Soul Guide Lantern him? That's tough. Maybe I do just deal with the 6. Let's just... we'll exile his yard. Ooh, that's a pretty nice draw, all things considered. Yep. Sure. Opponent's like, oh, they might be dead. I think they just died to this. Play this, dart you, dart you. I guess they're not quite dead. They go to 2, though. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can put them to 2, which means any more darts or bolts are lethal. They also don't have a flyer in their graveyard, so if they give me Darcy back, they die. Seems insane. So they, like, need to Force of Negation this dart, which is hilarious. Ate you. What did we hit off this monkey? Sanctum, it looks like. Okay, I'm just going to pass again. Opponent has the living end to not die, but then they still die to the Darcy. Sure. Yeah, living end just doesn't do it here, right? Unless they also have endurance. Oh, do I seriously not have delirium? I don't have delirium. That's sickening. Guys, draw any sorcery or instant, please. Thank you. All right. Let it ride. We can beat a 6-5. Yeah, it was close. It was really close. But I was worried about the 6-5 beating me. So, but I do think it was very close. I think what I should have done in hindsight was just leave the 5-5 in their yard, the 5-5 hexproofer, because I can at least chump block the 5-5 hexproofer, whereas chump blocking the 6-5 is pretty much impossible. So I think I actually screwed up what I hit with the Soul Guide earlier, because had it just been the 5-5, I would have just left that in the yard. Escafar, good morning. Hello. How are you doing today? All right, well, picking right up where we left off, 2-0ing Living End. That is justice. There is justice in the world. Let's hope I can do it at the NRG, too, when it actually matters. There is not a deck that I hate more right now in Modern than Living End, I don't think. The deck is really annoying. I'm not saying it's a bad deck. It's just... yeah, I don't know. I hate the fact that Force of Negation got introduced into Modern to be kind of like a failsafe. Like, that was initially why it felt like they put it in there. It was like so control decks could beat the degenerate combo decks, like Tron and stuff. And now we just have all these combo decks just using it to protect their combo. It's pretty stupid to me. Awesome, Escobar. Awesome. Shoot, man. What are the questions? I will try and answer them. Glad you're digging the deck, though, man. That's sweet. Oh, buddy. We're playing against somebody who likes Affinity, Andrew. Last time they were seen playing, they were playing Affinity. You think they're doing it again? I'm keeping my hand regardless. What do we do versus Chalice on 1? Well, that's why I added a third Shattering Spree to my deck. Game 1, you lose. Game 1, the only way you can really beat it is Giganta. I'm not going to lie to you, but there's a reason I'm playing the third Shattering Spree. When you replicate it, the replicates don't get countered. The real copy does, but the replicates don't. I'm definitely keeping this, even if he is Affinity, like, this hand's fine. Yep, he's Affinity. Probably. I know I'd still be on it. Fair enough. Well, we're about to see how good it is. I think I need to Monkey on turn 1. I could obviously Bolt or Swift Spirit Bauble, but I can Swift Spirit Bauble Bolt next turn, which seems super insane. So let's get the Monkey rolling. Hopefully he can't go too crazy this next turn. But I mean, Springleaf Drum, Thoughtcast, like, he can do some nasty stuff to me. I'm well aware, but I do not think I'm supposed to kill this on turn 1. This matchup's really close from what I've seen. So the question is, do I want a card off this bauble? Is one Prowess trigger worth it? I do get the whole fetch like tricks. If I wait, I can bauble myself and fetch if I don't like it. But I'm going to fetch anyway. Yeah, Esper Sentinel's messed up, so that makes sense. Do I want card? I don't think so. Honestly, I think that, well, yeah, dude, one Prowess trigger's kind of whatever. Yeah, I'm going to get a card. What's he going to draw? A bridge. Okay, I highly doubt that will be his second land, but we'll see. Yield to this. Okay, not a great draw, but I guess it redraws later, so it's not the end of the world. Sure, Urza Saga, yeah. I kind of figured as much. Okay. Let's go fetch. Get a mountain, obviously. Swift Spear. think I Lightning Bolt the Ornithopter and punch. Let's just get his artifacts off the table. Okay. I like saving Unholy Heat for later to kill 4/4s. A Relic of Progenitus, huh? That may actually be worth casting because it draws me another card. I know it gets rid of some cards in my yard, but it is a redraw, which is kind of interesting to me. Yeah, I think, well, having mana could matter, though, too. Problem is I don't have a lot going on right now, so I think I'm fine with just, like, putting this into play. And I guess I'll eat a card from his yard. I don't know if that matters. Probably doesn't, but hey, here we are. Yep. Okay, so we know he has the red-blue land in his hand still. Okay. I don't love lowering my, like, Delirium count, but at the same time, like, I just need cards. Like, my hand is really quite terrible. So I think I'm just supposed to pop this for a redraw. The question is, do I fetch first to thin the deck? And the answer might be yes, because I'm going to have these to put in the yard later, so it's not like I'm not going to have a land in my graveyard. I think I am going to do this. Pop. This could definitely backfire, but I do think it's correct. Okay. Well, sometimes you just thin the deck and draw like trash. Anyway, combat, attack. Oh god, his guy is going to be a 3/3, isn't it? Yeah, I screwed up. I didn't think about the artifact lands enough. I should have heated the Ornithopter, I guess, and saved Bolt for this. This is going to be really bad for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's really poor. No one to blame but myself for that. It's pretty stupid playing. Alright, well, let's put Monkey into play. Go. At least we're one type away from Delirium again. Maybe if we can ever draw a non-land, we'll be good. Yep. Beating this is going to be really difficult. God dang it, man. Are you kidding me? One, two, three, four, five. There's 5 artifacts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of them. Alright. Spell. How about Impulse into another Unholy Heat? How about third Ragavan? I guess I should have been more specific about what spell I wanted. Well, I need to find Unholy Heat, and I need to do it now. So I need to, Sunbake Canyon into Reckless Impulsor, light up the stage into another Heat. It's not particularly good. Okay. Can I ever beat this in game 1? We're going to have to try. I mean... Go. This is a little ridiculous. I've drawn so many lands this game. Yeah. Oh, Welding Jar too. Yeah. Now I have to have, like, Soulscar Mage involved in the mix here too. Amulet, Storm, Death Shadow, Murktide. Amulet, you want Alpine Moon and Shattering Spree. You're going to cut stuff probably like Unholy Heat. Probably going to cut the Underworld Breach card. You probably want to cut there because they're a endurance deck. I don't think I can win this game, but we didn't really draw up. Did I draw a spell other than like second and third copy of I guess third copy of Monkey, and then here's another land for me. Thanks, deck. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't really know how much worse we could have possibly drawn in this game, to be honest. I even like popped it. Like, I think my relic play was correct. I think I needed cards. I drew so ungodly bad that I just had to do it. Whatever. I mean, it's not. I guess, do they play like Fatal Push or anything? Maybe I could randomly hit a Fatal Push. Let's play this. Probably popping this. I guess let's see what I hit off their deck first. I'm just going to attack all. I don't think there's a huge reason not to. Maybe there's a reason to not send this so it could block there if it mattered, but okay, I can actually cast this, which is wild. Not in the damage step, I can't, but let's do this, I guess. Don't think my cards can beat this. Oh my god, man. How many lands am I going to draw? This is insane. Yeah, we are quite dead. Quite dead. We fought valiantly, but Storm against Storm. I mean, Storm's probably a really good matchup. I imagine you might bring in Soul Guide Lanterns against Storm. Well, I'm gonna bring in these 5 over here, and he has relics, so I'm just gonna cut this. And mutagenic growth ain't it. Maybe a couple reckless impulse, although I kind of like those. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a lot less of the robot army crushing me than my own deck just completely refusing to function in any capacity. Just blatant refusal to cooperate. I think I'm supposed to cut a couple of the draw twos. There's an argument for Lava Dart too, because they might not even keep Memnite in this matchup. So they might have actual 0x1s post board. I don't know, Andrew. You would cut Memnite against the Lava Dart deck, right? Yeah, they are. They are. I could have definitely beaten them had I drawn spells, though. If we would have hit, like, divinations into burn, like, we could have been okay, but we just, yeah. Anyway, Memnite would be cut. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So I should trim 2 of these then, I think. I lose a little bit of my, like, combo potential, but I think I just want my, like, draw 2s so I can hit my blowout cards like Shattering Spree and Alpine Moon. So I think they're going to have a real hard time beating those if I find them. Alright. Let's draw a little better than that game this time. That'd be nice. I mean, it's a awkward hand, but I think I definitely keep it. I mean, I don't think it's just a mulligan. The quad threat hand, the turn 1 Ragavan. Like, we just need to draw some spells. It's a hand like this where I'm a little sad I cut Lava Dart, or a couple Lava Darts, but whatever, here we are. Okay. It's a good draw. Combat, hit you. I should have played Swift Spear, I think, but that's alright. Metallic Rebuke. Okay. I'm almost okay that I didn't play Swift Spear because it has haste, and I kind of don't want to use my treasure this turn. I kind of want to build up my treasures to be able to cast their affinity cards. Like, the more treasures I have, the easier it is to cast their, like, thought monitors and thought casts, which I actually think is relevant. So do all this. Go. Sure, it does nothing against Soulscar Mage. So that's pretty sick. Death Shadow, Murktide. So against Death Shadow, you're not changing much. I think you'd maybe bring a couple Soul Guides in. I don't even think you sideboard at all against Death Shadow, to be honest. Murktide, same thing. I don't know that you actually need to sideboard. I'm pretty sure when I played against Murktide yesterday, I just kept the same configuration. Okay, so they're going to play Thoughtcast here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. All right. Do I kill this Ornithopter so they can't cast Thought Monitor? I hate losing my treasure. Or am I just trying to kill the Thought Monitor? Yeah, no problem, Escobar. They very clearly, like, have it here, right? Like, very obvious I have Thought Monitor situation. But I kind of don't want to spew off treasures, and I kind of want the prowess triggers and all that, so... Huh. Oh, they could also, like, companion me if I don't kill one of these, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, God, am I just supposed to Unholy Heat this? This is, like, really close, I think. I really do not want to get companioned yet, though. Huh. Very awkward. Very, very awkward. I think I'm going to let it go, but there was definitely an argument to just kill that. Okay. That's fine. That's less fine. It's much less fine. Yeah, so that was a reason to kill an Ornithopter for sure. Well, that is unbelievable. So I just get to target all of their creatures here, I think, with that. Just all 4 of these. They get to save one of them. I guess I could also just go Shadow Spear, Companion, Treasure Vault, and leave them with Ornithopters. I don't know that I care about Ornithopters. I can kill those with burn spells later. Yeah, let's go 1, 2, 3. I think I go Treasure Vault with the last one. Why have I only targeted 3 things? Oh, I'm targeting... How do I back up? Can I not change my targets with this? Dude, come on. It's so stupid. I want a different target, please. Am I locked into this? That's disgusting. That could literally lose me the game. That's so frustrating. I want to back up Moto. The spell hasn't even resolved. Well, that's really, really, really stupid. Hopefully we can still win this game, but... Okay. Well, they saved their Shadow Spear. This should be killing literally anything else, but it's not because Moto sucks. Do I want this? It is a draw 2, which I think I'm pretty in the business for, honestly. It doesn't seem that bad. I'm pretty into this, I think. They may have regenerated differently if we would have attacked differently, I guess, but who knows. Okay. I think I Unholy Heat one of these just to get artifacts off the table. Good news is it's still going to be really hard for my opponent to win this game, so everything hopefully will be okay. Sure. We'll keep that there. I'll attack all. Sure. Light up the stage. Oh, Ginger Brute. That's pretty funny. We can actually cast that. Let's do this first. That's insane. Probably just keep that there so I can cast it and kill this. I don't really want to sack a land, although sacking a land, I guess, is acceptable here as well. Yeah, you know what? Sacking a land might be okay. I just want to draw a better card than that. Nah, drawing it's fine. Then I get to use it again. Kill this, remove another artifact. Yeah, that beats a Saga, which is like probably the only way they could get back into this game. I think this is acceptable. Oh. Alright, cool. Well, that stupid Shattering Spree garbage didn't cost us the game. That's the board state you'd be expecting if I resolved the spell correctly. Yeah, the only difference is I would have targeted... Their land would have been blown up too, right? I targeted the same companion twice. So I should have gone companion, companion, Shadow Spear, land. So it would have been close, but they would have had one less land and one less artifact. Whatever, though, it works fine. We won, so I'm not, like, that pissed about it. It was still a 3-for-1. So it still was insane. Shattering Spree turns out incredible against the Affinity deck. Who knew? That's fair. I wasn't that afraid of the companion because I had an Unholy Heat in my hand and had a Soul Scar in place. Just like, well, this hand is nuts. We're going to keep this. I'm going to bauble myself right now and see if I want the card on top. See if I want to fetch, basically. A Darcy. A Darcy seems pretty good. I'm just going to play him and say go, I think. Yep. Sure. Okay, there's Memnite. Our boy Memnite is back. So they must have Metallic Rebuke or something, right? Seems pretty likely. Oh, do I just Shattering Spree target these? It seems a little loose, especially if I expect Metallic Rebuke. They get to blow out one of them. I don't know, though. I kind of want to cut their artifact count. Even if they counter one, I still get to blow up one of them, so it's still kind of insane. Like, they discard a card and lose an artifact. I don't know, Andrew. What do you think I should do here? You're Affinity guy. I would definitely ask you in the tournament what you would want me to do in this situation. Do we just attack their artifact count and not let them do their thing? Or do you think it's a little early on the spree? Should I wait on the spree? I guess I could just go like Darcy Lightning Bolt. That's like a good line too, right? And then I get triple spree next turn. Because if they have Rebuke, they're probably going to rebuke the Darcy. Have to imagine. There's no other reason you would play out all your artifacts here, right? Like, why the hell would you play these if you didn't have, like, a reason? You know what I'm saying? I really don't get why he played them both. Kind of strange. Oh, either way, I'm going to fetch because I'm sick of drawing basic mountains. So let's see if we can... I think I'm going to go Darcy Bolt and then save the Shattering Spree for more devastation later. Yep, they do have Metallic Rebuke. Figured as much. Sure. I'm just going to attack and see if they're stupid enough to block. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Is this real life? I'll kill your guy. And I'll kill your other guy. Thank you. Alright, well, opponent gave me his entire board for no reason anyway, so seems good for me. I don't think our opponent could have played that any worse. If they have another Rebuke, that'd be a little annoying here, but it's fine. Just gonna do it now. Okay, well, I've still got light up, so sure. Okay, to you, light it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So if they leave up 3 mana again... Okay, Nettle Cyst, sure. Now they only have 2 mana, okay. God, dude. Almost every land in the deck here. Alright, well, let's fetch another one out of there. Only one fetchable left. I think I just have to Shattering Spree to blow up a Nettle Cyst, which is, like, not great, but I think I want to get my damage in here. He can't Rebuke. Yeah. Could have Spell Pierce as the last card, I guess, but could have randomly have a Stubborn Denial, I guess, too. That'd be annoying, but not playing around that. 4. Alright, let's hit an Alpine Moon off this, like, champions. Dude, this is insane how bad we're drawing. It's fine, Ventus, yeah. It's not bad. I mean, it looks sweet when your opponent draws every, you know, we're going to have every basic mountain in our deck in play again. Which also happened in game 1. They're also playing, like, pretty terribly. Them throwing away their Ornithopter a few turns ago is really dumb, but it might work out okay for them. I'm just going to cast this, I guess. Go. It's alright. We have 2 more Shattering Sprees we can find. A lot of action in this deck that is not just Bloodstained Myers. Sure. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, never mind. This has no fetchables. Actual 0. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to need to find another Shattering Spree. Because they're about to get the Shadow Spear and do the thing. There's just no reason to attack. It's just stupid. They just get to block this for free. Seems like bad value. I guess I played the Spree too early. Maybe I was not supposed to blow up the Nettle Cyst on the turn I blew up the Nettle Cyst. I don't know. Problem is then it would be like crushing me. So I think I just needed to hope to draw actual any spells ever. We like cast multiple draw twos, hit a bunch of lands. I just natty draw the only fetchable left in the deck to like kill that. It's the actual worst possible draw in the deck. Actual worst possible. It's possible I wasn't supposed to cut Underworld Breach as well. Maybe I'm supposed to leave in Breach in this matchup. Because Breach should be insane with the Shattering Sprees, right? So maybe I'm incorrect to be cutting that. Okay, sure. Nice, please draw another copy of Spree. We have 3 of them, so just give me another one, please. Alright, I need to chump block with Monkey here if they attack. Yep, chump block incoming. Now, you know what? I'm going to draw the Alpine Moon now. Now's the perfect time to draw the Moon, right? The turn after the Saga goes off. Worst possible draw in my deck again, I think. Yeah, it's way too late on that. But here we are. I'm just going to have to hope it works, I guess. Play Mountain, play Gigantha, go. Go. I think there's still a chance. There's not, like, a good chance, but I think there is a chance, at least, that we can get out of this. Okay. Sure. What a joke. What an actual joke. Imagine playing this badly with your deck and just winning anyway. It's an interesting attack there. Okay. Huh. So I have to give myself the out to draw a Shattering Spree. So what is the best block? Probably just Swift Spear here, take 12. And then try to peel a Shattering Spree and just blow up his entire board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just blow up all of these. That seems good. I think it's the play. I could go for the Lightning Bolt, like gang block, but his board's so big now that I don't even think that's a reasonable line. You go like double block and then bolt your guy. Yeah, that doesn't even... I would have to trip block it. There's just no way that's a winning formula. That will not do it. Yeah, it won't do. The turn where I cast my light up into the Metallic Rebuke, I think was a mistake too. I think I had the read they had another Metallic Rebuke, so I shouldn't have let them counter my draw two like that, I don't think. Although, I don't know, it's tough. I drew so bad in that game. And that's just like par for the course of how we lose one match every league, is we just... The most annoying thing about this one is my opponent played like a stone idiot. Like, they did not deserve that win at all. It's a lot easier to swallow when my opponent at least plays well. They did not even remotely play well in that game. The block with Ornithopter on turn 3 was just some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I mean, if you count fetching and thinning, I'm pretty sure I drew 12 or 13 lands that game, it felt like. So, what are you going to do? Might have been 11. Because I didn't get to fetch with the last one, but I'm pretty sure we like fetched, and we fetched almost every turn of the game. Whatever. It's fine. There are a few ways I could have maybe played that game better. But I do not think we could have possibly drawn much worse. Because I had Spree in my opener. I didn't draw the Spree. It was, I think we kept a 2-lander that game, right? Kept a 2-lander with Spree, end the game with no more fetchables in the deck, never drew a land that could cantrip. It is what it is, I guess. Okay. Awkward. Sand is very awkward. I think I'm going to... It's a weird hand. Really weird hand. Pressure's pretty hard, though. It gets Delirium pretty quickly. I think I'm going to try this, but this is not something I'm super happy about. There are a lot of decks where I don't care that I'm hurting myself, though. Let's see what happens. There are also plenty of decks where I do care. so it's a dangerous keep. Probably just want a real land. That'll do. That'll do. That's fine. We need mana that isn't going to kill us. Go. Probably. We probably need mana that isn't going to kill us, to be fair. Let's see what they're going to draw. Swamp. Okay. Interesting. Basic Swamp. Bloodstained Mire. So they still have basic Swamp in hand. Getting a mountain, I assume. Just red-black. Sure. Guy's dead. Always yield to this. Actually gonna hold this in my hand now. Go. So I know they have a swamp in their hand right now. Okay, that is, I believe, the swamp that we saw. Yep, that's fine. Go ahead, take a peek. Okay. Half of me almost wants to pop this land off. Because it gives me Delirium. I've got plenty of lands. I'm going to pop it off eventually anyway. More than likely. I'm not... Very unlikely I'm putting Gigantha into my hand next turn. So I'm actually, like, very tempted to pop this off. The only reason to not do that is I can't cast Light Up the Stage, and I can't, like, play my cards I hit off a Reckless Impulse, so I'm going to wait, like, one turn, I think. Okay. Let's absolutely thin this deck. We found our lands. We've hit the pocket. That's enough of that. Go. Could put Gigantha in hand here, but I think I like leaving up removal for, like, Monkey or Darcy. Like I said, I think popping this is a real consideration here, too. Saga. So this is like Jund Saga Man. Got it. Yep. I'm going to pop my land in case I hit a Lava Dart. Does he have, like, Unearth or something? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's do this. Okay, cool. I think I bolt this because they're very likely a Tarmogoyf deck. Alright, let's see what they're going to draw. Guess I could do this upkeep. I may as well do this upkeep, I suppose. Probably playing this because I would like this to potentially be a spell. Yeah. Okay. On their upkeep, I'll bauble. Thoughtseize. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we draw here. So they have a Thoughtseize in hand that we know about. Dude, are you... Hey. This is a really good draw. I get to just dash this here. And then attack, and then if they make a guy, I bolt it down. If they don't, I get a free hit with a monkey, which is nice. Bolt that. Yield to this. Verdant Catacombs, okay. Getting the mana ramp is cool, I guess. Go. Sure. Probably make a guy go get Shadow Spear and then Thoughtseize me. I assume will be their line, but we'll see. I think we're in an okay spot. You have to assume we're going to draw 2 spells eventually. We've seen 1 in our first 18, so... First 17. Alright, I would like my opponent to stop playing Urza Sagas. It's getting a little annoying. Thoughtseize, yeah, there goes Monkey, I assume. Almost wonder if he was supposed to take the heat, to be honest with you, but he did not do that. Alright, let's fetch. Let's just get lands out of my deck. We do not need these. I mean, I have to kill this. I can't just leave this in play, I don't think. The question is, do I pop the Canyon first for some information, or do I just make some 1/1s and start beating him up? A 5/5 is intriguing too, but they have Delirium, so they can kill it. Although they took Ragavan, which is kind of a signal they might not have an answer to the Gigantha. It's kind of close. Yeah, it's tough. I don't feel like 2 1/1s are going to get me that far. So I kind of want to do something else. Yeah, I think I like a 5/5. Just 5/5 into hand. Have I played a land yet this turn? I think I did, right? I played my fetch. Yeah, I definitely played my fetch. Go. Worth noting that this is cheaper if the Wellspring is in play. He attacks. I have to kill it. I don't think I can not kill that here, really. Just keep looping the sagas, huh? That's a little rude of you, opponent. Okay. Here he might not get back a Saga. Here he might get, like, just a fetch back. I definitely have to kill the Ren. No question. Okay, he is getting a Saga back. That seems... I don't know. I don't know if that's correct to get the second one back this turn or not, but... Oh, boy. How do I need to sequence everything? I think I need to start by popping the Canyon. Okay. That is very interesting. That's the type of stuff that could beat this Saga, I think. Not going to sack my treasure yet. Just no reason to do that. Lava Dart is interesting. Alright, I think I'm going to need the mana from this. I do have Bauble in here, so I can, like, breach Bauble a bunch of times. That seems, like, kind of good. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. I'm going to Bauble a crap ton of times here. Probably. What else do I have? Oh, I have a Darcy in there, too. Let's get him out first. Light up in 2 lands. Okay. Unholy Heat the Wren. Bin this. Okay. Trigger. What you drawing? Okay. Excuse me. Trigger. Bennett. Myself, I guess. Sure. Go on. Thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate it. Let's dart here and then dart here again, I guess. Bin this. Bin this. Okay. Exile these 3. Trigger Darcy. Bin this. Bauble me. Okay. Cast Bauble again. Bin this. Actually, that might stay now. The Question is, do I want to bauble one more time? I don't actually need to anymore. So I think I actually top this. I think this gives me a good chance to just like kill my opponent, but maybe I still graveyard it. Yeah, I like baubling one more time, I think. I'll leave that bolt in there. So if I draw another one of these, I can just kill my opponent. Into the graveyard it goes. And we'll wait on popping the next one off. Okay. Let's kill that. Bin this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Draw a lot of cards. We got 4 bauble draws here. Oh, look. Another breach. I don't even know if I have fetchables anymore, but we'll find out soon, I guess. Okay. So now they go get the Nihil Spellbomb, probably. Assuming they have one, which I assume they probably do. Oh, Soul Guide Lantern, yeah, that'll do. Okay, so they have Fatal Push and an Unknown. Okay. Bauble you. Forest. Okay. Okay. Do I have another fetchable is the first question. I think I do. How many mountains are in here? One? Just one? One that I'm seeing. So we definitely have more fetchables. Let's fetch. Okay. How do I do this? How do I set this up properly? Probably starts here. Yeah. Okay. How do I do this? Let's go for the breach now. Breach, and then he'll like be forced to pop this, but then we can still just go off afterwards, or at least attempt to. It's probably got to be my play. I've got to find a heat to deal with this situation. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm just going to keep that on top. Okay. Okay, I think I need to dart my opponent here. Actually, if I were really smart, I would have... No, I had to dart them to get the light up to be able to be used. Okay, that happens. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have binned it, actually, thinking about it more, because it has escape anyway. I guess I couldn't bin it before that went off. I think I'm going to bin this. I know what they're drawing already. Classic. Light it up. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't know if we're quite going to be able to handle this situation. We'll see. Huh. Play this. Do I bauble again for another card, or do I just want Delirium? Having Delirium's kind of nice, but drawing another card might be better. I think drawing a card is probably more impressive. That seems fine. Okay. F6. Okay. I think we've definitely got a chance to still win this game, which is insane. This game has been crazy. I guess I've taken years to figure out how to win it, but it's been a complicated game. What can you say? I really can't decide if I'm supposed to be playing the Mutagenic Growth or the Third Underworld Breach. Because games like this, I do wish I just had another Breach in my deck. Because we still just, like... Although I'm kind of out of fuel at this point, I don't know that I'd be able to get enough... Because I still have one Lightning Bolt yet left, so I could probably bolt them like 3 times off it, which is pretty darn good. I don't even know if they have another fetchable artifact here. Excuse me. That'll be interesting to see. They've already seen their Soul Guide. They already have their Shadow Spear. Do they play Bauble? They might play Bauble. Pyrite Spellbomb's tilting. Actually, that's not that bad, because if they kill a creature, they give me Delirium for Unholy Heat. So that's actually good for me, funny enough. No blocks, take 5. We'll see if they even attack. Okay, yep. Yep. Probably save the Spellbomb for the Ragavan they know I'm going to dash, but we'll see. Dude, come on, man. The last unknown? Get out of here. So stupid, man. Ugh, frustrating. I don't know that that was correct to let my monkey kill their Wren, but here they are. Do I have any more fetchables? I don't actually know. I think I do, and if I do, I definitely want to do this. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't have any more fetchables, so I don't want to do that. Okay, Impulse. Actually, yeah, I have to Impulse to set up Delirium, right? Yeah, this is actually really bad. This is not good. Not good. Cast this. I have to get this off the board. I'm gonna play that, I guess. Lava Dart again. Yeah, I mean, I have to kill the Wren, right? I can't not kill the Wren, and I have to do it with Lava Dart. So I need to Unholy Heat these. Yeah. So I can't beat Mortars of Saga, so we gotta do that. Go. Working hard to try and win this game, let me tell you what. Unfortunately, I have to block. That's a smart play. That's a smart play, I like that. Because then they get a treasure too. It's a very smart play. Still get the damage, still get the treasure. Still get the trigger. Sure. They can put me to 1. They can put me to 1. So I guess the question for them is it worth giving me a Lava Dart? The answer is probably no. Yeah. I don't think I can win this game anymore. But let's see what we hit. I just don't have enough mana is the problem. Yeah, if I had more lands, I could maybe, but I'm probably just going to run out of cards. Oh, that sucks. There probably was a way I could have won that game, but I don't really know how. I maybe fell too in love with the Bauble drawing card situation. The Wren plus the bomb off the turn where I knew they had a land and their one unknown was the Wren to kill my Darcy was like really bad. Oh, we want Alpine Moon. That's probably it. I don't think we're going to have time to finish this match in any realistic scenario, but we'll see. Probably just need to cut, like, my slow, grindy stuff, I guess. Might just actually be the breaches, because I know they have, yeah. And for how long the breach takes to kill. I just need to try winning quickly. We only have 7 minutes left, so gonna just have to be the aggro deck, whether I like it or not. Can't really think a whole ton about my plays. Just need to try and get them dead as quick as possible. But with only 7 minutes, I think I'm gonna time out, even if we could put ourselves in a position to win this match. But we'll see. Sure. I'm going to keep it. Just draws a lot of cards. Just looking for threats. Like, fine with threats here. Be great. Bauble myself. Yep. Okay. Yep. Gonna wait on this one until I have a Darcy in play, I think. May have been a better way to time that, but that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna Reckless Impulse here. Let's get our draw 2 on. That's a little awkward. I probably should have played Bauble here, actually, and drawn a card to try and hit a land. That was poor. Very, very poor. But I'm just playing so quick that I didn't really think about it. So we're just going to have to cast this Reckless Impulse, hope to hit a land to cast the Monkey, but I should have baubled. Definitely should have baubled. Reckless Impulse. God. Probably wouldn't have mattered, but I guess we'll see my top card if it's a land. Yeah, so we should have been hitting that. It's just all my bad there. Whatever, we still get to play Darcy Reckless, which is pretty good next turn, so just would have liked this Monkey, obviously. But just not thinking through my stuff enough because of how low we are on clock. It's possible I shouldn't have tried to fight through game 1 the way I did, but I think we were very live to win that game for a long time. Okay. Let's Impulse, see if I hit lands. I'll play this afterwards. Okay. Go. Getting K commanded here, probably. It's fine. Discard Lava Dart to it, I think. The draw 3. That's messed up. Are they good? Endurance, Tarmogoyf, Mountain. Well, they're not that good, I guess. Okay. Goyf or the Endurance? The Endurance. Okay. Okay, Darcy. I can just go Dart you. Try to hit Delirium with the Dart. Makes pretty good sense to me. But also, I guess if I just hit the Endurance, that's probably the smartest thing to do. Let's actually hit the Endurance here. Yeah, just let's fill up that yard. Okay, well, we are somehow going to miss on Delirium, but here we are. That's why we played it this way, I guess. Oh my god, man. Can I please have Delirium? Still no Delirium. A little bit annoying. Okay. If they mine us, I'm definitely flashing back Dart. Okay. Can we hit Delirium? Maybe. Okay, I guess not, you know? Sometimes you just can't hit 4 types in 10 cards. Frustrating. Yeah. Sure. I'm just going to light up the stage to get Delirium, I think. Although maybe I'm supposed to Moon. It's actually Moon. Goodbye. I keep this on top still. Go. Oh, we have Delirium, so that's cool, I guess. Sure. So they must have more Sagas in their hand. I don't think he would make that play unless that was the case. I'm gonna attack and just bolt them twice. Oh, for some reason I thought they were at a lower life total. Spectacle this. Bin this. Bin this. Bin this. Go. I should be able to kill them with 2 bolts, so that's cool, I guess. Can we win a game 3 in time? That is going to be the question. Bolt you. Bin it. Bolt you. Okay. Game 3. Yeah, let's rerun it. Run it back. Can we steal this match? Keep. Absolutely keeping. Sure. Okay. Which threat are you taking? I'm just going to bauble them. I'm not playing monkey. Okay, Verdant Catacombs, go. I know they have an answer to monkeys, so there's just no reason to even play there. Okay, I can't F6 because I have burn spells. Very possible they have a Renin 6. They left me with monkeys, so I'm just not letting them minus a Renin 6 and get my monkey. That's not going to happen. Yep. That's fine. Got Alpine Moon for that, so that's nice. Jeez, dude. Okay. Okay. Ooh, dash. Probably kills it with the bomb, I assume. Which is fine. Okay. Okay. Sure. Just have to try killing him with a 5-5 this game. I think that's the plan we're on here. Go. I don't think he has Delirium yet, so that's kind of funny. Yep, you have an Endurance. Sure. Yep, take 3. Sure. Sure. Oh my god. Alright, play this. Play Giganta. Go. Can you beat a 5/5? At least I get to F6 this turn. That's nice. If they attack, I'm not blocking. Sure. Inquisition or Thoughtseize on me? Sure. Monkey. Okay. I'm going to attack and see what they do. Okay. Sure. Okay. Play Sunbake, pop it for a card. That's a good one. 6. Yep. He's going to do a bunch of stuff on his turn here. In this. Keep that there, actually. Okay. Kill that. I have no more responses. This is fine. I'm not going to dart him more, I don't think. Yep. You got it. Don't think any of that matters at all. I think if I can manage my clock correctly, we actually will be able to win this game. I feel like we're ahead. Sure. I wondered if I was getting bogged. That's fine. I do not care. No blocks, obviously. Light them up. Top. Attack. Spectacle. Bin. F6. Okay. Definitely should have darted them in response to the endurance, but it didn't happen, so it didn't happen. Okay, kill one of these idiots. Keep that. Top. Too many triggers. Okay, attack all. Alright, time to start jamming the F6 button. I'm not even going to draw off this bauble. Sure, that's frustrating. Okay. That sucks. Really needed that to not happen. The whole plan was going to be to just F6 them out of the game, but... Yeah. Sure. Do you gain life as well? No. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, well, we weren't going to have lethal here anyway. I don't know. It was close. I think the game was really, really close. It's hard to say who was going to win. I get one more draw step. If we had a draw two, they would have been in trouble. That's a frustrating loss for sure. Oh, man, that was a stressful match. Stressful. Oh, Escobar, I agree. Sadness. Sadness indeed. Well, we're not going to get another 4-1. Unfortunate. If I had more time to think through that game, it's possible we would have been able to win. I think I made a mistake or two, right? Yeah, I didn't get to play the monkey on one of... I can't remember if that was last game or this game, or I, like, didn't play the land that I should have played. I think it was last game, actually, so... But... Probably should have just conceded game one sooner and given myself more time. I did genuinely think we had a good chance to win game one, though. Still can't decide if I like mutagenic growth or not. We're definitely keeping the turn one monkey and the interaction for opposing monkeys. Yep. Dart this, hit you. Okay. I think I impulse here, but maybe I don't. You're gonna try third Soulscar Mage? That's fair. Mage is really good. I don't hate it. Are you doing that instead of the mutagenic growth? What do I want to do here? Do I want to impulse or just leave up burn? I just want to leave up burn in case they have Ledger Shredder. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, they don't even have a... Okay, well, this could not be going any worse for my opponent than it is. We do not have Delirium, so I need to bolt this. This could cast a lot of cards, honestly. Let's hit them and see what we hit first. Don't need to, like, play a Swift Spear here if we hit one. Consider. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do that. I think I'm fine with binning this. But maybe another land is good. Actually, no, I'm not going to bin that. Let's just keep the land here. Now I don't really want more lands, so I think I'm going to fetch. And let's Impulse. Perfect. Go. Iteration. Deal. Deal, deal, deal. Yeah, Escobar, I think that's reasonable for sure. I think that makes sense. The third Underworld Breach, I think, makes sense too. It's one of those. Bolt here, sure. Yep. Thank you for Delirium. Do they just die this turn? Oh, now I think they certainly... Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yeah. Yep. Alright, cool. Oh, we got game 1. That's a good start. Don't think I'm supposed to board anything in this matchup. A couple Soul Guide Lanterns is debatable. I'm just going to try this. It's not amazing, but it's a keep. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Let's see what we've got on top of our deck. Do I like a Lava Dart? I sure do. I could play the fetch and then fetch after we draw the dart. I think that's the play here. Let's draw our card. We just give this a darting. Give the old lava dart. Okay. Probably not flashing back dart here, but if he dashed a monkey, I might do it. Yeah, I'll sack my land to kill that. That's fine. We'll kill that. That's cool. I'm not above making that play, I'll tell you that much. Bauble again. Bauble you this time. Consider. Always yield. Play this, and go. Sure. Okay. Okay. Time to start eating some counter spells, I think. Just fine. Wow, okay. Never mind. So 2 considers at the moment for them in the bin. Iteration. Annoying. But that's fine. We got our draw 2, I guess, so they can have theirs as well. Murktide into exile, huh? It's kind of awkward. There's a bolt right here, so they're like letting me kill this Murktide? Sounds good to me. Yeah. Wait, what? Do I have Delirium? I think I do, right? Land, sorcery. I will once bolts in the yard. This is insane. Artifact, land, sorcery. Yeah. It's unreal. Okay, those will be good next turn. Let's kill this. Go. Ah, Jace. That'll also die. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yield to this. Oh boy. Alright, play this. Play this. Play this. This didn't play well around Spell Pierce. I should have played this and then this, I think, as weird as that is, but that's okay. Even, like, Spell Pierce here doesn't matter that much. It's okay. This mutagenic growth might blow them out if they try to burn a Swift Spear here. It's going to be pretty funny. Okay, they went with the Spell Pierce. That is fine. Monkey is okay. Probably good enough to keep on top, honestly. I don't think I'm supposed to bin this. Yeah, let's put this on top. That's cool. Mutagenic growth here. Okay, kill your Jace. And 3U. Yeah, if I would have managed this better, we could have made that Spell Pierce, like, worse. Although, I guess it was always going to tag the mutagenic growth, so this is fine. Yeah. Totally fine. If they have another Murktide, they only have 1 spell in their yard at the moment. Sure. Consider's annoying, definitely, but here we are. Alright, well, here comes another Murktide, I think. Oh. Sure. That's fine. I would rather him counter Ragavan than counter the Impulse, I think, so I'm probably going to lead on Monkey. It's debatable, though. Nice. Draw 2. Oh, buddy. Those are pretty good. Better have some more counter spells, opponent. Okay. That ain't it. Fate Seal was not it either. He is so dead to Underworld Breach here, it is insane. Okay. Still just very dead to Underworld Breach. Yeah, it's like so incredibly dead. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see if we can still get a winning league out of this. The 2 losses were pretty gross, but when we're firing on our cylinders, things are going well. Thanks a lot, Escobar. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Let's see if we can get that 3rd W here in this league. Another winning league would be nice. Hand's good. Keeping it. Red-black, sure. Could be Shadow too, but... Okay, we'll see what they take. Got a lot of draw 2s over here. Okay, they took my threat, which means they probably didn't have an answer. I'm just going to play this and fetch and say go. Library of Cards. It's a pretty funny name. Very funny name, honestly. Go. Opponent has a library of cards over there. Thought sees me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, man. Alright, I really don't like spewing the bolt. I think that's a pretty garbage play. Obviously, it lets me draw 2, but I can just draw 2 next turn and keep my bolt. I think that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I can't spew. I cannot spew this off. There's just no way. Go ahead. I'm sure my opponent will have the 3rd hand hate spell, and I'll never draw another spell again. But I mean, it's not right to bolt their face here at all. It's just very undisciplined. So I won't do it. Yep. Why would it be anything else? Take the bolts. That's probably Monkey or a Darcy here. Dash Monkey Ice. Really? Okay. I'm shocked they did not take my light up the stage, but it's not going to matter. I'm never going to draw a spell anyway. Ooh, a spell. That's amazing. I still think I want to light up the stage. I don't want to play this into an Unholy Heat, really. Because then I don't get to play this at all. I think it's much better to just do this. Light it up. Let's light up the stage. The stage is set. Ooh, an Underworld Breach is... yeah, Bauble and a Breach is messed up. Do I save this, the question, for a Prowess trigger? Prowess trigger could matter. I mean, I'm going to get a lot of Prowess triggers next turn from this, so... Yeah, actually, they just pass? I think I'm fine to pass. Although another card wouldn't be the worst. Maybe I forego the Prowess trigger. I'm going to get a bunch of Prowess triggers anyway. Yeah, let's actually cast this, and on their upkeep, I'll pop it off so I have more knowledge of what's happening. What are you drawing? Terminate. Okay, they have a terminate. Good to know. Okay. Kicking a Turok? That's annoying. Alright, that's fine. I mean, that wasn't really that bad. Okay, that wasn't great, but... I do have one more mountain to fetch out, right? Yet again, we've drawn every fetchable. Okay, I have a couple more fetchables, actually. I don't have any in the yard yet. I don't know why I thought I had some in the yard, but let's do this. Let's do this. Fetch. Just like playing both my creatures from the graveyard. Probably not. I probably need to bolt this off the board. And I know they have Terminate, so the question is, do I want a threat at all, or am I just supposed to bauble a bunch? Let's see what they're drawing next, I guess. Or am I going to Swift Spear? I guess the question is, am I going to Swift Spear? I guess making them Terminate isn't the worst thing in the world. Let's just play this. There's no reason to not play this. We're going to do that, obviously. Swift Spear Bolt's a real play. I could also just draw a bunch of cards. Or draw a few cards. I guess I'll be drawing like 3 cards total in the long run. I think I like making them have to terminate the Swifty. Alright, let's see what they're drawing. Blood Crypt. Okay. Bolt this. And then I'm going to bauble one more time. And we'll pop that off on their upkeep. Combat for you. That went like pretty okay for me. So they have Terminate and Blood Crypt are 2 of their 3. That was not a good draw. That's why we don't play 3 anymore. Oh, we're still in their upkeep. Okay, they've drawn... So I know they have Terminate, I know they have Blood Crypt. Okay, and apparently also Fatal Push. So I know their last 2 cards. And I know they're drawing into that. Okay, so hopefully we just draw an answer to Den these next couple cards. That counts. Could just make them terminate this. I almost like making them terminate this. Because then they can't beat my Giganta. Let's put Giganta in hand. Let's play Swift Spear and attack with Swift Spear, I think. Would never dart here anyway, so I'm just going to do that. Okay. I'll take my free damage. Go. Sure. think I'm just going to kill this. I could obviously terminate my Swiss Spear, but I don't think I particularly care. Actually, I wonder... I might have missed lethal here, actually. If I would have let them attack, they wouldn't have been able to kill this. I could have gone dart you, breach, dart you, dart you. That may have been lethal, actually. Dart, escape dart by exiling 3 others. It would have been close. As I might have messed that up, but here we are. Playing a little too control-y and not enough aggression. Yep, kill my guy. You got it. I think I just light up the stage. Darcy seems unreal. Do have Delirium again too, which is crazy. Go ahead. Sure. Oh, they can give it fear, I guess. It's annoying. Rakib, thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate that. That's pretty annoying. Does he have Delirium? Sorcery, creature, instant, land. Yes, he does. He gets to kill my guy. It's messed up. At least that puts 2 cards in my graveyard, though. So the breach is just getting more and more dangerous as we go. Now how crazy is this breach? The breach is like unreal good now, right? Definitely playing this. So the question is, do I play the breach, flashback Darcy, and just do a bunch of bobbling? I could just monkey them. I guess I just monkey them here. I don't know, this puts me so far ahead. I might just give up the monkey here. Like, how are they beating what I'm going to do? Yeah, I'm going to do this. Bin that, I guess. Although I'm not... Yeah, I've just got to draw a billion cards here. Let's just do that. Breach. Swifty. Cast Bauble. This. Trigger, spin. Alright, opponent's had enough. Opponent has had enough. Yeah, I'm probably going to bring in a couple Soul Guides for Croxa, but that's about it. I will bring in Shattering Spree if they blow me out with Chalice, but most people don't do that, so I'm not going to play around it blind. I think Mutagenic Growth probably just should not be in this deck. Maybe it's... I don't know. It does have the blowout factor in game 1. I'm definitely going to cut 1 here, and I think I cut one of my breaches, because they might try interacting with my graveyard. I think that's going to be my plan here. Yeah, we'll keep this for sure. Having the one of breach in my opener is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna bauble myself. It's like okay, but I think I might want to get rid of that. I feel like he has an answer to my monkey, so I'm probably just going to hold it. Do I want the bold? I don't think I need the bold. I have plenty of answers to threats. To play the monkey or to not play the monkey? They almost certainly have a burn spell, but I don't know, it might be okay to just get it out of their hand. Yeah, I'm actually okay with casting it here. Because they're getting me really close to Delirium by killing this, so... The bolt's not going anywhere. It's not like they're ever going to let me hit them effectively anyway, so I think this is fine. I think I'm happy with the land there. I swear to God if they chalice me. Is this just... Okay, I was about to say, is this just what people are doing now in Black-Red? They're just chalicing the... Okay. I'm going to heat this just right now, and then I'm going to play my fetch. Probably just going to fetch right now. Yeah. I don't want them to play another one of these and I, like, forget to do it or whatever, so let's just get that out of our hand immediately. Go. Just going to leave up Dart for the rest of the game now. Next turn I get the Impulse and then hold Dart up again. Try saving this for a Croxa. Impulse. Time for our draw twos. Opponent's going to have a hard time beating a bunch of draw twos. Okay. Command, yeah. I did think about deploying this earlier to not let that be a play, but... Simeon, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate it. I think I just pitch a Dart. Opponent in the tank here. I wonder if they have a Turok and a 4th land and they're debating if they want to deploy that or not. Would make sense. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. And they do indeed have a Turok, I think, although you can't cast it with that mana, so... Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Did not expect that. At all, to be honest. pitching Dothy Croxa. Oh, nice. Now I get to eat that Croxa with the Soul Guide. Kill one of these. Swift Spear, that's nice. I think I Impulse first, though, in case I hit something I'd rather cast. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, let's Impulse. I don't need to play the Swifty yet. Okay. Opponent in the tank about my Reckless Impulse for some reason. They only have a colorless mana up, so I don't think can do anything about this at all, but here we are. Okay. We'll play those later. This turn, I'm just going to Soul Guide Lantern them. And eat that Croxa. Just going to leave up the bolts here. Could just like kill this and then eat his graveyard. That's certainly a play. Not let him get those 2/2s back, or not let him get more 1/1s. Part of me wants to save this though. Guess I could always do it again with Breach. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this and then nuke his yard. Okay. Yep. Pretty sick draw there. What is the best way to play this turn? Might just be time to Underworld Breach and bauble a bunch. Seems pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. I probably want to be able to bolt, so I'm going to leave that there. Binning actual anything here, I think. Okay, well, now I can, if I want to, replay that. Also just bolt. Don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, though. I think we just let this die, replay this, and then keep going. make him kill it twice. I think I get rid of the impulse, probably. I need the darts to deal with the den. Actually, I can get rid of the land because I have the darts. Yeah. Okay, the pyro, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Bennett. Terminate. Okay. Well, this is dead meat anyway, so I think I just do this again. Losing my darts kind of sucks, but I think it's worth a card. Pretty sure that's worth a card. Yeah. Like 100% sure that's worth a card. Definitely worth binning that garbage, too. Alright. Losing the bolt here is unfortunate, but it's fine. Okay, so they draw the terminate. Okay, consumes all, so I'm just going to hold this. Okay. Okay, they fetch it away. So they have terminate and an unknown. Yep, that is fine. Okay, sure. I still have a terminate. Which I have to assume is reserved for my Gigantha, I guess. Alright, I would love to stop drawing mountains. Be sick. None in the exile zone. Let's play this and hit my opponent. I'm not going to fetch here because I actually want that in the graveyard later, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I do want to fetch. I can always pop this off later. Yeah, let's thin the deck. Tech. Really? Okay. Now I kind of just want Gigantha in my hand. Go. So they fire up their guy, I assume. Okay. And then before attacks, I dart it twice. Slamming a 5-5. This becomes a 4-4, right? Yeah, I believe so. Ooh, interesting. Oh, well, that probably changes things. I probably want to dash and then light up the stage. It's probably better than just jamming a 5-5, but jamming a 5-5 is interesting, to say the least. Probably worse than Monkey, though. Hit ya. Always yield. God dang it. That's frustrating. Second main. Light it up. Okay, another Monkey is garbage. Bolt is not amazing. Although, does this flip into a 3-3? Forget how big it is. Pick this up. Go! I think it's a 4-4 on the other side, but I definitely forget. No, it's only a 3-3. Alright, the Bolt was a huge hit then. Paying costs. What is this? A Chalice? Did this guy bring in Chalice too? I don't know. Alright guys, I'll be right back. 3-2, not too bad of a league at all. Okay. Do we want to change anything? Still not sure about this mutagenic growth. The blowout games are really sweet. There are also a lot of times where I'm not a huge fan of it. Still probably going to keep it, though. I think I'm pretty happy with everything else, though. There's a world, actually, where I could see a third Alpine Moon, too. I'm pretty sick of Urza's Saga. But 3 Spree, 3 Alpine Moon is probably overkill. It's, in fact, almost certainly overkill. Let's just hop in another one here. Well, we'll see what we run into in the first round here. Reveal this. Sand is awkward. Sand is really awkward. I don't even know if this is keepable. If we get lands, it's going to be crazy. But we got to find lands. We also don't have a bauble. Huh. I'm going to try it. We've got a little bit of time. I'll hear that we were supposed to mulligan this, but... Oh, yeah. Beating this deck is going to be tough. That's a good draw. I'm just going to resolve an impulse. That's awkward. That is awkward. Effectively a do-nothing. That is one big problem with this, but to be fair, if it weren't this, it would have been the third Underworld Breach here, I think. And, I mean, I would have played the Breach, don't get me wrong. But... Sure. Well, I get to kill both those. I am probably just going to cast this to get this in the yard, but... They still have an island in their hand, too. So they're going to have island steam vents in hand here. Opponent probably wondering why the heck I cast that, but if they've seen this deck, they know what's happening, but They're probably wondering what in the world is going on if they haven't seen the deck. Because that's a really weird play. Okay, they still have a Steam Vents. We know that. Okay. Well, I can definitely kill this. Which is what we're going to do. I do have a Darcy in there as well, which is interesting. Okay, did they just let that happen? So they probably have Spell Pierce here, if they're tanking this long on this. Yeah, they 100% have Spell Pierce. There's like no way they don't. Okay. So, they were to start with an Unholy Heat. This is very clear they have Spell Pierce. Yeah, I could play the Darcy, obviously, but I don't even think that's worth it. Yep, do your thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I keep Delirium here? Or do I just bolt? I might just bolt, right? Because I don't know that I can keep Delirium, so I'll probably just bolt it now. And I know they still have a Steam Vents in their hand, too. Well, unless they pitched it. They may have pitched it. Did they pitch it? No, they still have a Steam Vents in their hand, from what I know. It's an annoying draw for them. That's a pretty good draw for me, though. Yep. Huh. I'm going to Reckless Impulse, I think. Okay. Huh. Creature, instant, land. They don't actually have a sorcery, so they are not delirious. Very relevant. I'm gonna play this. Okay. Sure. Gain control of this. Okay. I keep that there. Light it up. Keep that top card on top. Pretty good. Go. Murktide would only be a 6/6 right now, which would be nice. Awkward I have to send my Darcy into it, though. Maybe they don't have it, I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's a hell of a draw. Very interesting. I think I play this. I believe I dart them and light it up. Really want to find Unholy Heat right now. I'm going to bin this. Another light up is fine. Let's take a bunch more draw twos. It's fine with me. Play this, go get a mountain. Light it up again. Yep, we're going to keep that right there. If they don't have a counterspell, they are just actually going to die. But I could wait on this till next turn. Probably makes the most sense. That is close. Yeah, I think I wait on it one turn and just like attack for 3 and then play these 2 threats. I could dash Monkey, I suppose. But I don't think I like that. Let's just go to combat. No way. Oh, there's no way that's right. Sure. That is A-okay. Now I'm just going to breach the crap out of them. I can't believe they made that play. Very interesting line there. I mean, it's a breach, don't I? Pretty sure. Seems like an insane breach turn. Light, light, light. Alright, what do you have on top? Ledger Shredder ain't nothing. Got that. About to get that breach back, so I don't really care if we get rid of it. I'd rather kill this with Dart. Well, I get to kill this with Dart and Flashback. Yeah. And then it goes into my graveyard. I actually should have done that first and then replayed this, but whatever, it is what it is. I'm just going to put that on top, I think. Seems more than good. Would I rather have a Darcy or another card? Probably another card. Just like play this and then I think I like that. Okay, draw a bunch of cards. 4 of them to be exact. Okay, the bird's dead. We'll play this after because I don't want them to... I guess the loot doesn't matter. They don't get to keep the cards. The loot's irrelevant as long as I have Delirium, which I will have when I fetch. Yep. Draw, discard. Congratulations. Okay. Keep that on top. Always yield. Keep that. Sure. You get a 1. Go. Yep. Alright, we got game 1 against Murktide again. That's nice. Still think I just run the exact same game plan of just don't sideboard in this matchup. We are just pre-boarded for this deck, apparently. Excuse me. got the reveal. Yeah, his hand's a little awkward, but God, no removal. The mutagenic growth will be good though, I think. So let's keep it. God, terrible draw. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Sure. Attack. Oh, buddy, are we going to get to blow him out here with the mutagenic growth? Oh, we sure are. We sure are. Opponent's going to love this. What you going to draw? Darcy's pretty good. They still could beat me, but they have been severely blown out on turn 1 by mental misstep there. Gave him the old mental misstep, but don't worry, opponent. I'll never draw a spell, so you're good. You could get 5 for 1, and you'd still win this game, probably. Another burn spell there is a little annoying, but what can I do? At least we get to resolve this. Oh, let's try getting these mountains out of my deck. Reckless Impulse. Okay, some Lava Darts. I really need him to not hit Delirium here. All he needs is a sorcery. Yeah, it's so bad. So bad. Okay. It's interesting that they would sequence it that way, but they have Delirium. I almost have them dead, funny enough, though. Swift Spear, dart you, dart you, dart you, dart you. I think they go to 2. Pretty sure they would go to 2. Yeah, them getting Delirium there really sucks a lot. That's good. That's good. Is it good this turn, though? Is the question, I guess. Because here I want to dart them twice, so I think I go Swift Spear. Okay. Do I kill the Channeler? Go Dart Channeler, Flashback Dart Channeler. Or do I just put them to 2 and make them, like, dead to a Bolt? Kind of makes them dead to this, too, right? And this has to attack, which is interesting. I'm going to go face. Especially with a Fiery Islet in play, too. Makes it even more interesting, I think. I'm just going for it. Just go in on this play. Commit. Go. I think I'm fine to commit to that line. Murktide here is annoying, for sure. Yep. Think we're just going to come up short this game. Just going to come up short. Yep, that's a terrible draw. We just, yet again, drew many, many lands in this game. How can I win? Play this probably. Play monkey, say go. Is probably a good start. Sure, it makes sense. They're never tapping it, so I respect it. Okay. Shock it, opponent. Shock it. Yep, no attacks. Okay. Very interesting ending to this game here. Oh, that's insane. And I can play around Spell Pierce this way, too, if I play a land. Do I go for that yet? Oh, man. If they have Counterspell, I get kind of boned. But I get around Spell Pierce. Do I play around Counterspell? That's the question. Or do we just make them have it? They have to have Counterspell, right? I mean, I have Delirium here. If they don't have exactly Counterspell, they're kind of... I mean, they could have a Burn Spell. The Burn Spell, like, keeps us at parity. I think I'm just going to pass and not let them... Man, that's close. That is so close. I think I'm in a good position to pass, though. Let's not be too greedy. I can pop this off. Pop this off for a card. Okay, that's a good one. That's a really good one. It's just untap still. That's a awful one. Okay, I'm just gonna pass again. And then on their end step, I'm gonna fight this time. Okay. Mainly because Spell Pierce doesn't get this. Mm-hmm. tough call on this top or bottom here, clearly. Really want to draw a Lava Dart. Lava Dart would be, like, perfect. Bolt, obviously very good, too, but Lava Dart is actually the best, because then their Flooded Strand is, like, garbage. I've already seen 2 darts. It's pretty unlikely we'd draw another one. That's really unfortunate. I think I just have to cast one, though, because we have another one. I kind of just need to play into this here. Yeah, I've got to play into it. Yep. I think I'm actually going to attack with both my creatures here. Unless he gets Delirium. God damn it, man. It's possible I was supposed to attack before even playing this, but... Alright, go. At least now they're forced into attacking with the Channeler, which could be bad for them unless they have a Bolt. If they have a Bolt, then I'll lose, but whatever. Probably wasn't beating it anyway. Really good game here. Really good game. They obviously have to attack with Darcy. Sure. Oh, they're gonna need multiple things here to not die. What? It's another... What? Does this not get any countered? They could have just killed me. Oh, they would have lost Delirium. I see. I see. Alright, give me something good here, deck. That's really good, actually. I'm gonna play Breach. Kill that. I think we got him. Let's save exactly Fetch Island Spell Pierce here. We're good. Yep, we got him. Wow, what a game that was. That was really sweet. But we beat Murktide again. It's nice. On to the next one we go. Okay, yep, the sand is sick. What's up, dude? Oh, you know, we're just playing some more Mono Red. Bolt. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Bolt seems probably fine. Okay, so they have a bauble on top. Maybe should have waited on that a little bit. It's alright, though. Okay. Is this also Prowess? That's hilarious. Just playing a Prowess mirror. That's awesome. Let's go. So they're on blue-red Prowess. It'll be interesting. Do I want to impulse this turn? Or do I want to kill their guy this turn? Excuse me. I kind of like... It's very close. I guess I like killing their guy. Probably with an unholy heat. Guess why don't we do this first? This is like very free. Light up the stage, huh? Seems fine. I'm into draw twos. Although getting Delirium would have been nice. Yeah, maybe I was actually supposed to bin that. To try and dig to Delirium. You have too much time on your hands working from home? That's fair, man. Well, glad you're hanging out. Mesa, sure. Heat. Good news is I mean, it's possible we would have hit Delirium here. Yeah, it's very likely that I actually should have been this and tried to get Delirium so I wasn't exposed to Lava Dart. Because they could definitely just have Lava Dart. Fortunately, though, they're playing a Bolt. That's fine. I'm just going to save my Bolt. Wooded Foothills. We knew about that, right? I think that's what we knew about. Oh, man, that would have been a pretty good draw. I guess it will still be good at some point, probably. Okay, let's just cast Reckless. Okay, let's play this. Play Bauble. Go. That'll resolve, and then I'll see what they're going to draw here. Sure. What are you drawing? Another Mesa. Okay. Okay, nice. That's fine. That's their reckless impulse. Max and I have been talking about if this build would be better, and I honestly think the answer is no. I think impulse is actually better in prowess than... Alright, so the question is, do I want to wait to kill this until my turn to get the extra prowess trigger, which is worth more damage? Yeah, I think I'm willing to take one to deal them one additional damage. It is mana inefficient, but I think that's... Yeah, maybe the mana inefficiency is wrong. They could also be playing mutagenic growth, though, so yeah, let's just not get blown out by that. Question is, do I do it now? I think doing it now is acceptable. To have more mana to make more plays on my turn. You know, let's... I don't know. Actually, you know what? If I hit removal off this... okay, well, I'm definitely fetching. Let's just get lands out of my deck. If I hit removal off this, they wouldn't play more things. So let's actually just do this and attack them. And then light it up. And then we'll make our decisions from there. There we go. Unholy Heat your guy. And that's why we did it that way. That Unholy Heat would have been dead otherwise. Iteration again, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Opponent's not, like, in the best position in the world. Them having to take another damage there is nice, too. The Swiss is going to hit them for a lot. Like, a lot. And I think I can get around Unholy Heat. Okay, I'd like to stop, as usual, drawing basic mountains, but here we are. How much damage can I do my opponent here? Quite a bit. Supposed to draw a card off Canyon? Probably. I don't really see why not. Let's draw a card. Okay. That felt like an F6 to me. I'm going to play this and cast a Reckless Impulse here, I think. Underworld Breach. Well, that's going to be messed up. Dart you. Okay. I think I want my mana for the Breach, so I'm just going to attack. Curious if opponent is also on Underworld Breach. That'd be interesting. They are also on Underworld Breach. Let's go, man. That's sick. That is sick. You love to see it. Sure. That's kind of scary, actually. Oh, no. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. This is going to be really close, but I think I just died. Yeah, they can do that 2 more times and then bolt me? No, they can't bolt me. This is wild. This is absolutely insane. Because if they take a damage, they're dead. Well, no, I look kind of stupid for not. I guess mutagenic growth would put me 2 points lower, so... I think I'm not dead here, actually. I think they don't quite have enough life to play with because of that fiery islet. They can bolt me. But that's not lethal. It is, yeah, that's why we're doing it. That's why we're playing a one of... mutagenic growth, is to have, like, the 5th... Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, now they get a mountain. And then they bolt me again. Oh my god, man! Wait, what? Oh, they... Okay, that ain't it. Did they not have another mountain? Well, I guess that's a reason to not be blue-red right here, folks. Opponent literally just lost because they're playing blue instead of mono red. Nice, let's go! Okay, well, that was something. By the way, this guy is 2-0 in his league, so just another good, honest prowess player out here. Well, we were dead if they had a mountain in their deck, but thank God they did not have a 3rd mountain. I mean, I could bring in a couple Soul Guide Lanterns, I guess. Probably gonna bring a couple Soul Guide Lanterns in. Maybe even all 3, honestly. This matchup is wild. Could also, like, trim down on monkeys because it's a dart matchup. Yeah, what if I actually just do that? Let's just cut 3 Ragavans. Just 1 Ragavan. It's definitely the worst threat post-board because of Lava Dart, and I'm on the draw. Still a very good card. Could maybe leave 1 more in. I think I'm just going to go to 1 Breach. 1 Breach, 2 Monkey. Well, it's good against at least 6, right? Because it's pretty good against Dragon Rage Channeler 2. It sets up my darts. I can Soul Guide them and then dart their Darcies, which seems strong. So it's good against at least 6. Yeah, it is good against their darts, technically, too, yeah. I think we're going to do this. I think being a little light on threats post... Yeah, this hand looks very good. It is, yeah. Ragavan's definitely going to be good in the late game. Okay, they're on a mulligan. That is nice for me. I'm just going to play a land. Do I even fetch yet? I'm not going to play this on turn 1. I'm also just going to wait on fetching for now. Although I don't really want to draw more lands, so I will be fetching before my draw step, but they don't know I'm going to fetch. Okay, well, now they do know. Boom. Here's my mountain. Okay. The one of Underworld Breach, there it is. A little annoying to draw it this early in the game, but here we are. Probably just, like, play Swiftspear, attack you. I think that seems fine. They have to have exactly Bolt, and I could technically save it by double darting. Don't know if that's right, but certainly a play I can make. One. Alright, so now the question is, do I play around Spell Pierce? I think playing around Spell Pierce is fine. Just pass. Double darting would not be great. You're not wrong. It would be interesting. Alright, so here comes an iteration. Yep, kind of figured that was coming. That's cool. We've got our iteration right here. 1 mana iteration, actually. Lightning Bolt. Sure. I might actually double dart them here. I think it is actually worth it, I really do, to just keep this in play. Losing a land kind of sucks, but we can make it up. I don't really want too many more lands. Some more lands would be okay, but I guess attacking and lighting up is fine. Huh. Or do I just want a Darcy attack and then light it up? It's pretty bad if they have Dart. So let's just attack and see what we hit. Okay, interesting. This is still not safe from Lava Dart, so I kind of hate playing it. Let's just pass. Iteration, sure. Darcy, sure. Don't really get why they're playing this. They have an instant in the yard? They do. Well, now I just get to play this. Like, I'm gonna wait to do everything until my turn to get the prowess damage and triggers. Question is, do I play a Darcy? That will remain to be seen. It's a good draw. I almost want them to Spell Pierce, so I think I play this. I play a Darcy first. Oh, Darcy first makes some amount of sense, I guess. Play the fetch. We're almost out of mountains here. Only got, what, 2 left? Yeah, okay. Play this. Play this. Lava Dart there. I will respond. I think that's actually kind of interesting. They're darting here. Opponent just concedes. Okay. Wild. That's wild. Their hand must be dreadful if they're just conceding. Alright, cool. I'm in. 2-0-2-0, baby. Let's go. Very nice. Alright, cool. Well on the way to another good league here. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't jinx anything by saying that, but... Thank God our opponent was on blue-red. That's all I have to say. The Steam Vents literally was the only reason they lost. They only had 2 mountains in their deck. Okay, let's see what we can do in this round. Looks like we're on the draw. This hand is fine. It's got a way to kill a monkey. It's got very, very threat-dense hand. I'm into this. Okay, they mulliganed. Flooded Strand, interesting. Shock, interesting. Esper Sentinel, interesting. Okay, so they're just playing Hammer. Sure. I'm just going to lead on Darcy, I believe. Or do I like Swift Spear because it can block? I think I just need to hope that they don't have the actual perfects here, right? If they have land, aid, hammer, good for them. I'm not playing around that. There's just no way that's correct, I don't think. I actually might play Swift Spear and attack to start getting some damage. That's pretty close. I'm going to play the Channeler, I think, but I do think this is close. F6. Go. Honestly, if he sends the Sentinel, I'm snap blocking. I wouldn't even think twice. Okay. Now I'm even more likely to block. I'm not blocking that, though, I don't think. No, I like the manipulation too much. I mean, it could just, like, kill both his idiots here, right? I can, like, dart for 2 mana, kill this, and I could just sack the mountain off, or have that as an option, which seems maybe correct, to be honest. Or I could wait one more turn on it and just, like, play another Darcy, play a Swift Spear. That's close. It's very, very close. I'm a little too exposed right now, I think, though, to... I guess it remains to be seen if they're... Because they're playing this land, they might just be playing, like, Affinity, right? Like, Blue-White Affinity. And this. This actually feels like Blue-White Affinity. So maybe I'm actually just supposed to kill... Maybe just kill the Esper Sentinel, but leave this in play. That's probably the line. Huh. I think that's going to be my line. I'll pay 1. Well, the thing is, they're going to force that with Relic, but I guess we can respond, so... It's also possible I was just supposed to let him draw a card. I think I'm going to keep that on top. That'll be a good play next turn. I don't want to... I guess I could bin it, because then Relic has to, like, tap twice to get the dart, but they're going to get the dart regardless. Huh. I'm going to keep it on top, and I think I'm just going to flashback dart now, because I'm, like, positive this is Affinity. Like, actually positive. So we're just... Yeah, that's fine. I'll respond. Kill your guy. I've got plenty of mana. This isn't that bad. We'll still keep this on top. Go. Sure. So they have 3 artifacts at the moment. They're probably trying to cast a Thought Cast there and couldn't do it. Okay, so... They probably just like have to relic here too, right? I mean, they can't. I think I play Swiftspear, play this, and see what they do. Okay. I'm gonna light up the stage. Bin this. Let's check out what they got going on over here. Portable hole off the top incoming, okay. Combat. Light it up. Possible I should respect Metallic Rebuke here and just play the other Darcy instead, but I think this is right. I'm gonna... I mean, that's fine, but I think I want burn spells and draw twos at this point, so I'm gonna bottom that, or bin that. Perfect. We have Delirium, so I'm curious... Okay. Okay, so they're not popping the Relic, which is kind of interesting to me. So yeah, they're definitely trying to build up their affinity. Okay, here comes a portable hole. We already knew that. It's not a shocker. Hit the Swiftspear. Yep. Come on, man. Had to be thought cast. So stupid. Alright, well, no surprise there. If they don't have a land, they may have put themselves in a dangerous position here. Might be able to get Delirium. We'll see. It's... I think I hit the Swiftspear, but... Okay. I could technically go like Monkey Darcy, kill my own monkey to get Delirium, but that just seems heinously poor. Although I do want to cast this turn, so... Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I think I want to dash this. I think that's step one. Then I hit them. Okay, we got a Mem Knight. That's kind of cool. Big fan of getting a Mem Knight over here. I think I probably just play two Darcys. I certainly play this Darcy, and then the question now is, do I just like cast an Unholy Heat? It does give me like a lot of manipulation to make that play. What would I kill? I guess the Mem Knight. Can like Unholy Heat targeting the Mem Knight. How many? Yeah, I really can't Unholy Heat target my own other stuff. It's very awkward. Guess he has a Spell Bomb, so you can like pick up the Mem Knight, and yeah, maybe I just killed him, Mem Knight. Mainly doing this just for the... Okay, that seems pretty good. Gonna keep that on top. You know what? I should have actually gotten rid of the light up. That was poor. Okay, another portable hole. I guess that's fine. Just need to dodge their draw twos. Probably shouldn't open my mouth, because here they come. Okay. Sure. It's fine with me. Dash. Attack for 2. Bounce my guy. Okay. This is all fine with me. Now I think I just play both threats. Yeah, I'm not going to keep... If they draw their 4th portable hole, they got me, I guess. Okay. Wow. All right. I'm never playing around 4th copy of portable hole there, I don't think. It's very ridiculous. It's just actually insane. Okay. Fetch. I think I attack and then light up. This way I can put Jagantha in my hand if I need to. Breach is kind of garbage, actually. So, with that relic there especially, so we're going to bin this. Okay, those are both gasoline. I think I'm just going to put the big nasty in our hand and we'll see what my opponent decides to do. I don't want to light up yet because I don't want them to be able to get that with their relic. The big nasty, Jagantha. Yep, there's the relic. We're 5-2 today. We're 2-0 in this league, playing against Blue-White Affinity. Yep. Please no. Please no. Come on, dude. Don't do this. Are you kidding me? They play Teferi in there? I have to kill this, or they pick this up with Teferi, or at least have the option to pick this up with Teferi. I can't let that be a thing. Cannot let that be a thing. Kill this, please. Bin this garbage. Okay. Sure. Okay. Play this. Fetch. Just keep getting these lands out of my deck, please. Well, I have to light it up here. So I think I need to go Darcy Light. I mean, that kills the Teferi, so I think it's acceptable. It's not exactly what I want, but I think I'm supposed to keep it. Another land, okay. We're going to be out of fetchables after that happens. That's going to be tough. The Saga is going to be tough. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay. Okay, that's a good draw. Let's get that last fetchable out of the deck. No more of those, please. Okay. Getting a 5/5 into play doesn't really seem that good. Wonder if I'm supposed to, like, pop these off. Oh, it's close. I think I want to pop these off. There we go. That is insane. Impulse. I think I keep that, actually. Bauble you. We have Delirium. Okay, they're drawing another drum. That seems awful for them. So now I'm tempted to not even dash this. But I probably want that damage. God, that's such a bad draw for them, though. Do I just let them have that and just play Giganta? It's just complete garbage. It's such a bad draw, and I know they don't have anything else. I think I just let them have that. I think I just let them have a dead card off the top of their deck. I could pop this into the Reckless Impulse. Is that a real play? Or do I just slam a 5/5? Is 5/5 good? I guess 5/5... 5/5's not that bad because then I get to dash... Yeah, okay. I'm going to let them draw a terrible Springleaf Drum. And I'm just going to slam a 5/5. Because now Lava Dart's lethal next turn. Yep, I agree. Yo, the construct is huge. I agree. It's bigger than Big Papa here. Oh, they're dead. Yep, they are dead to that. Let's cast this just in case. It's relevant, but I doubt it. Keep that on top. Yep. Okay, we beat Affinity. It was tough, but we got them. Now we get to bring in all our good cards. Mutagenic Growth is Garbo in this matchup. Underworld Breach is probably bad. Those relics are just too much. I know last time I obviously said that maybe I should leave them in, but I don't think I'm supposed to leave them in. I think I need to definitely keep all my draw twos. I wonder if I just trim on Monkey. Could also actually trim on Darcy. Trimming on Darcy might make sense if I'm worried about the relics. If I go down like one of each, one Monkey, one Darcy. Could definitely see that. I feel like on the draw Monkey kind of sucks. Come here, Shattering Spree. Yeah, that's right. Come here, Shattering Spree is right. Man, I can't decide if this is Monkey or Darcy. I think it might actually be Darcy. Monkey's so good at pressuring through Sentinel, making Sentinel less relevant. I'm going to try this. That's like kind of weird, but it's like they just lost to Darcy, right? So they're like, and they saw the Underworld Breach, so they're definitely going to have a ton of graveyard interaction. I have no idea, Andrew. This one seems less explosive, but it has like better cards in it. Because I lost to Traditional Affinity earlier today. My opponent was awful too, which was really tilting. They played terribly and won anyway, because I just like couldn't draw a spell. It was sick. My favorite kinds of games, truly, are when my opponent doesn't know what they're doing. Yep, that's fine. You have a lot of creatures over here to get through that. I think I'd rather them Portable Hole a Darcy than a Mage, but it is close. Darcy gives me manipulation, so maybe that's a lie. Yeah. Play this. Go. Oh, yeah, dude. Ledger Shredder is busted. Alright, so do they have, like, a counterspell here? They definitely could. I think I'm going to upkeep Unholy Heat this. They can't cast Dispute, but they could cast, like, a Spell Pierce, which would be annoying. Which I'm kind of feeling like they have. Could just go for it now, I guess. I just really hate to get Spell Pierced. What is the best way to play around that? They definitely have it, right? They kept their hand. They kept 7. Like, there's no way they don't have either Spell Pierce or Blacksmith skill here. One of those is going to happen to me. Although it's kind of feeling like they don't have anything with the way the passes are going on. I don't know. I still think I just do it upkeep. Wow, this had nothing. Okay. It's fine, too. I'm going to turn off auto yields because I think I'm F6 through my own turn there. Okay. Darcy lighted up, I think. Oh yeah, he actually has nothing. That's insane. I'm gonna bin that. I don't need more lands, I don't think, at all. Okay, well, thank God I binned it. Good God. Alright, well, as usual, we're gonna be out of fetches here very soon. Or out of fetchables, I should say. I'm gonna wait on this one, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I play it. Opponent clearly has nothing. It does give me another trigger here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I'm going to keep that for sure. More draw twos seem excellent. All right, perfect. Go. Yeah, Logan, they're definitely... I mean, Shredder is cracked, man. We played blue-red decks last Wednesday. Like, all day. And, yeah, Shredder is insane. That is why, when I was commentating this weekend, I said that Phoenix, in the hands of Cameron, was going to take down the event. But then Cameron decided to lose 2 rounds in a row and not top 8 for me. So he made me look like a fool. But at least one blue-red player did top 8. And I think top 4, actually. Yeah, Braxton, that's what I would probably play, too, if I were going. I would either play that or Mono Red. I still think Mono Red's very good, too. But... how was the Galactic Pioneer meta? Pretty much exactly what you'd expect. Mono green, Winota, blue-red decks. What else is there? I mean, you know. Portable hole. Been thrown in a portable hole. Yep, you gotta hit that. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna fetch. Thin this baby out. Cast an Impulse. Okay, dart them and light it up, I think. Yeah. Just gonna max damage here. I know they don't have a counter. They have no mana. Okay, a Bauble is gas. I'm just gonna play that right now, I think, and see what they're gonna draw. Okay, another uncastable. Seems rough. Go. Three Winota and a mono green. Fair enough. Forgot about that. Forgot the blue-red guy lost. Yeah, I mean, some of that... Winota's a very busted deck, and like I was telling Andrew, good players are going to play the good decks. That's why Jason Reed showed up with Winota, right? Jason Reed's a good player. He's, like, not played Pioneer at all, and he just played the good deck. And that's, like, what a lot of players did, and players that aren't ready for the good deck are going to lose to the good deck, because the good deck is broken. Winota is completely broken in half. And, you know, it's just a local 1K, so I'm not super surprised that Winota just dominated, because nobody's even playing Winota on Wednesdays at our event. People are playing this, like, red-black deck that isn't very good. I mean, it's, like, fine. They're not even playing the mid-range deck. They're playing, like, Anvil. Anvil ain't it in this format, let me tell you. It's fine. It's a fun deck. It's a cool deck. But you're not top 8 in competitive events in Pioneer playing Anvil. It's not going to happen. You know, it's going to happen once in a blue moon or whatever, but that is not the deck. Alright, well, we got pretty lucky against that Affinity player in the sense they just didn't draw any lands. And then game 1 was really close, but... Alright, so... Rakdos might be what this player is on, from what it's saying there in the chat. We'll have to see what happens here. No threats, but a lot of removal. I think I keep this hand. We've got a draw two. We've got good mana. I'm going to keep it. It's going to be awkward if they're doing something degenerate, but if they're playing a Ragavan deck, this hand's great. Right, I'm just going to F6. Oh, they're on a Moldify. Oh, God. This is not a good hand against Tron. This is not a good hand against Tron. Oh, Christ. All right, well, that's pretty awkward. Go. If they... Yeah, this is very awkward. Alright, at least it looks like they're casting Ancient Stirrings and not Sylvan Scrying, so... Alright, their hand is bad enough that I'm going to keep playing this game. Actually, I should have waited on doing this, but that's fine. Do I bolt them once? I think I am going to bolt them once. No, it's not. It would have maybe been a concede to hide info if they wouldn't have played the same. Yeah, their hand is pretty poor. So we're going to keep playing Magic. Bolt you. I think I definitely like Impulse first. Because we hit like a Swift Spear or something. Light them up's a lot better. Let's get reckless. All right. Well, I kept a risky hand, and it is not paying off at all. But the good news is Tron is a okay matchup for us, to say the least. So hopefully we can... Game 3 on the draw is going to be... That's going to be scary. Beating Tron on the draw is not easy. Yep, there's the Expo maps. They're going to be doing their thing. All right, I would love to not just draw all lands. It'd be so sweet. So sick. Does playing this even matter, or do I just want to thin my deck? This seems pretty irrelevant. I think I'd rather just thin the deck. The actual worst Reckless Impulse of all time, right there. Bolt you. Light them up. Dude. Okay. The stupidest thing about all of this is, like, a Swift Spear could still just maybe randomly win me the game, which is crazy, but... Yep, here comes Tron. And they have 9 mana. 9 mana secured. Probably can't beat Worm. I probably can't beat 4 mana Karn either. Yeah, if they get Trinisphere here, I think I'm going to concede. Should just be Trinisphere. Cannot beat a Trinisphere here. Yep, they got a Trinisphere. Alright, that's enough for me. Alright, well that was really garbage. Alright, let's bring in these 5. Let's cut all our Unholy Heats. And... probably 1 Underworld Breach. Fine with going to 1 Breach here. Yep. Well said, Andrew. Well said. Yeah, we got to turn 1 Monkey. I'm into this. This hits quick and hard. That's just what we need to do. Agreed. Agreed. Cute decks ain't it. Well, they're on a mulligan again. I could save the Bauble for Prowess, but hitting a land drop is much more important, so I'm going to see what they're drawing. They're drawing a Mine. I'm sure that's great for me. Unless they already had that piece, but I'm sure they have the other 2. It's just how the world works. Sure. Okay, I'm going to play this, attack with both, and then play a Soul Scar. It's fine, I'm not playing that. I would play it if I had another land, but we don't have it, so go. Sure. Yep, I was a little worried about that, but not much I can do about it. Jesus Christ, dude. Attack, light it up. I need to hit lands, like... Okay, play this, I think. Let's definitely play this. Go. I'm gonna set an upkeep stop. So might do some shenanigans in the upkeep. As long as they don't, like... of course they have Tron. Just have it every... This is so stupid, man. It's so annoying. Like, Moles to 5 just... hits perfect. I have the answer to Trinisphere, but I have to hit a land. Yeah, we just get one of these absolutely trash games every single league. It's just pissing me off so much. Just refuses, this deck refuses to get a 5-0. Just won't do it. Yeah, so I can't play any of these cards, unfortunately. Alright, we did draw lands, so we can at least play the game. Alright, so... Do I even blow this up? It's the next question. What is the best way to play this here? I can dash Monkey and hit them with Monkey, kill Karn. Trinisphere making all of their spells 3 mana could actually be good for like 1 turn cycle, maybe. All their rocks being 3 mana. Or another play I have here is bolt their Karn, which in turn will give me Delirium. And then I get to punch them for a lot. Huh. This is really interesting, actually. I think I need to leave the Trinisphere in play for a turn cycle. Kind of want to get the extra mana. I need to dodge, like, O-Stone land or Ugin land. Guess the play that gives me the most damage is definitely bolt this and attack them with everything. So that's probably the play I'm supposed to make. Just let them have the Trinisphere. It's not great, but I think it is the correct line. Okay, that's really good. I'm going to keep that. Binning that would be very poor. Go. Alright, well, we need to... They've had literal everything on their multi-5 this game, so if they could miss a beat here, that'd be spectacular. Just a single beat being missed, please, would be great. Sure. And that's why we left the Trinisphere in play right there. Yes, they can still Blast Zone me, which is sickening, but... Or is this 3 to activate? Blast Zone's 3 to activate, right? Yeah. So they can't blast me this turn. So Dart is actually lethal. I'm going to see what I draw. Oh, wait. I knew I was drawing Alpine Moon, which is good. The issue with going for Lava Dart is they're not 100% dead if they have like a Warping Whale, but I think they would have done a Warping Whale already, so I'm just going to go Dart upstairs and see if this kills. Digging for a Lightning Bolt now. In this. All at you. Alright, well, we were able to barely win that game. Yeah, Bossum. Yeah, I like going for lethal myself. Yeah, I agree. Lethal feels correct. All right, well, they did miss a beat finally. So, and funny enough, leaving the Trinisphere in play actually won us that game because the extra mana is why they couldn't pop the Blast Zone. So, exploiting that extra mana actually wins us the game. 3 mana Lava Dart and 3 mana Lightning Bolt still is good enough. Okay, well. I don't really have much else I can do in this matchup. I mean, I think I just run this back the same and hope it is good enough. This is the hard game. When Tron being on the play, we're not the fastest deck in the world. We're not like Burn. It's possible I should have brought the other Underworld Breach back in because, like, bolting them out is a very real way that we have to win the game. Just, like, Breach, bolt you 4 times. But that doesn't work through Trinisphere, so it's, you know. I've got the turn 1 Shattering Spree for map. I've got Monkey. I mean, I can't mulligan this. This hand's great. I've got to keep it. Looks like they kept a 7, which is sickening, but I need to draw a land real bad. Yep, that's getting blown up. That is absolutely just getting nuked. All right, that's a perfect draw, honestly. Get blown up, please. Okay. That is interesting. How do we want to sequence here? Huh. Well, I'm going to do this, because we're going to use both our mana this turn no matter what. It's just a question of what is the correct usage. Oh, is it just Swift Spear hit you, next turn bolt you, light up the stage? That's like a lot of damage, right? They go to 18, then you go to 15, light it up, they take at least 6 more, go to 9. We're going to tank on this for a minute because this is a very, very important turn for us. The extra mana off Monkey could be big, though, too. I just feel like I lose a lot of damage if I play these two, and then we, like, don't draw anything particularly good. I can always dash this later, too. It's not, like, the end of the world. I think I just play both these. I think this is the most explosive play I have, and I think being explosive is the way I'm going to win. Because Bolt You Light Up is like 100% going to happen next turn, and it's just going to deal so much more damage. If I play both Swift Spears, I guess this like helps me find another land, though. If I make that same play, and then I probably get Delirium. It's like very likely I get Delirium. I guess I would need to bin a creature. Oh, that's close. That's really, really close. Oh. Why is this game so hard, man? God. These just deal so much damage. God. I don't know. Bolt You Light It Up. I'm definitely playing one Swiss Spear. There's no question about that. So let's get that out of the way. Like down 1 damage at least. I think I just play this. I don't know. I think this is right. I just want to blitz them down, mow them down with some Swiss Spears. Just insane damage output incoming, hopefully. Yep. Sylvan Scrying, go get your Tron land. Oh, okay, it's another map. Okay. Awful draw. Awful draw. Man, oh man, that sucks. Bolt You. Light up the stage. So you have a Warping Will, and he's thinking about countering the light up? It's possible, I guess. If you had a Warping Will, you feel like you would have exiled one of these, but eh. Alright, another light up the stage is insane. We're going to do that. I need to, like, hit the Mutagenic Growth here. Mutagenic Growth would be, like, perfect. Mutagenic Growth and a Bauble. It's, like, damn near lethal here. Alright, Lava Dart is a fine draw, I suppose. Alright, I'll hit you for 8. Yep. I am happy with how I played this. We definitely maximized damage. 8 you. Go. Sure. Probably a Thragtusk. Can we beat Swag Dad? Let's hope so. Come on, man. You have the Warping Whale too? Fuck off, dude. So I need to find a bolt to kill, like, this is tough. We're gonna need this light up to be real good. Let's play this. That's going to happen. Let's play our Darcy. That's going to happen. Let's cast Dart, targeting them. Let's cast Light It Up. That's very good. I'm going to keep that on top. Okay. I think I play this and we try to kill them next turn. We've got that Lightning Bolt for next turn. I've got a Lava Dart in here still. Let's do it. Need to dodge the Blast Zone and like an Ugin. Yep, that's got to be the play. Go. Need opponent to have an ounce of chill. Hopefully their hand is... Okay, I was going to say hopefully their hand is all green cards, but I don't know that I feel that way anymore. Now that they've played Boseiju. Gut Shot. Should have probably responded with a Lava Dart. That was poor. Okay. We can beat Karn. This is still like a very winnable game. They're thinking about rolling it up, so I can't burn it out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they have to. That has to be the play. Okay, that's a really good draw. Let's see what's on top of their deck. I think that's step 1. A star. Okay. I think I just ignore their Karn. I just completely ignore the Karn here and just go dash this, bolt you, dart you, put them to 3, and if I find another lightning bolt, they lose the game. That seems strong. And I'm going to get another redraw off this star, too. At you. Sure. Whoa! I did not mean to yield that. That's, like, really, really annoying that that occurred. Okay, whatever. That's really tilting, honestly. Yeah, it's very annoying, because a 5-3 is, like, a problem. But whatever, here we are. Bolt you. Play this. don't need to lava dart yet, I don't think, so let's just... whatever. Okay, not a very good draw, but here we are. I imagine they just plus the Karn, but I don't know for sure. Yep, I'll get rid of a monkey. Don't think I need two. I think a land drop could mean more for sure. Correct. We definitely don't dart yet. I agree. We only dart if he does something that, like, makes me dart. Okay, it probably gets a... I don't even know what that gets. A Blast Zone, a Sanctum? I think it's got to get Blast Zone to respect. Okay, he grabs a Sanctum. Okay. Oh my god, man. Okay. Sure. It's probably getting an Ulamog. Okay. We can still beat all of this. This is fine. Just annoying at most. I think I exile Monkey if he pluses. Really, he's hitting... I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good play. Get rid of a card draw. Unfortunately for me, I had to tap it. I never really had a choice. Okay, let's draw. Okay, Alpine Moon is interesting. We get the... Oh, it's actually not that good, because you can just minus Karn on it. Oh. Add red. Bauble's interesting, I guess. I don't really care what he's drawing anymore. It's not relevant. What am I drawing? An Impulse. Okay. I'm going to play this and make them minus Tower, I guess. Oh, is it even worth playing the Ragavan? It might be. He might Ulamog it, and that could matter for me. Yeah, I'm actually gonna cast this. F6. Now, I do still have Lava Dart, which is interesting. Okay. Okay. I guess leaving Ragavan in hand so I could actually cast this Impulse may have been worth it if they try to roll the Karn up. It just seemed pretty unlikely, though. Really. So they're just going to roll Karn up. Wow. I did not expect that at all. So I guess I should have left the monkey in hand. I don't know. This is really weird. Yeah. Strange. Very strange. I definitely screwed up my sequencing here. But it is what it is. I should have left the monkey in hand. I didn't think about them not minusing Karn. I thought Karn was just automatically minusing there. And Ulamog was getting slammed. So I have to play this and pass. No other line. Minus on monkey? What is happening? Why are they not just playing Ulamog? Blast Zone? Like, my opponent is giving me so much time. Like, none of this makes any sense. Sure. This should be a 3-3 if Moto wouldn't have screwed me out of that earlier. I didn't even F6 on that turn is the most annoying thing. We're just popping this right now. Alright, they're at 1, effectively. Sure. Dart you, and then sack the mountain to dart you. Oh, they're at 1. Can we get them? How many light ups do I have left in my deck? It's actually really relevant here. I think it's best to actually let this happen. Because if I draw a light up, I want to be able to cast it. I still have 2 left. Also, Underworld. Well, I have a Bolt, so they'll die to Breach anyway. Yeah, I think this happens. I need to make light up a live draw. God, losing that Reckless Impulse that turn was so frustrating. But to be fair, like, my opponent didn't play Ulamog for two whole turn cycles. So, like, I was assuming that they were just slamming this and just making me draw it and kill them. Which they gave me a lot more. Like, they gave me about as many draw steps as the Reckless would have given me had they just played the Ulamog, like I feel like they were probably supposed to. That could actually kill them, too. If I hit 2 more Swift Spears and a Light Up, they could lose to that attack. Don't feel like that attack was necessary at all, but... Come on, baby. Yeah, that ain't it. We got him to 1. Frustrating game, man. The most frustrating thing about all of it was just the turn 1 blowing up their map and they just Tron me on 4 anyway. It's just so unrealistic. It's so annoying. God, can I block? No. I guess that's a reason the attack was good. If this were not a 5-3, we would get one more draw here. Very frustrating. Should have absolutely never stayed in play as a 5-3. F6 through my turn was rough. It did kill a draw here. We would have at least had one draw. It could have chump blocked. Could have chump blocked, not died to the 3-3, and then gotten one more look. Stupid. Very stupid. Alright, well, on to the next one. It's the first time we've lost to Tron with this deck, I think. We might have lost to it, I guess, last Monday when we were testing it, or the week before that, but... yeah, we would have had to draw 21 cards to know. Because Ulamog was going to exile 20. Yeah, we would have had to draw 21 cards, which I think you can do, actually. So we could have just sat there and clicked the draw button 21 times. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I like the Alpine Moon play still. I should have probably... I guess I should have baubled on their upkeep and looked at my top card. No, that's wrong too, right? Because if I draw the Bolt... Like, if it's Bolt on top and they, like, top deck a way to gain life, I can still lose. So I think I did what I needed to. My opponent, like, played very strangely and... You know, they didn't get punished, but I think they literally gave me more cards the way they played. They could also... No, their Karn was at 1. Because they had just minused it on a mountain. Whatever. Nothing to be too pissed off about. It's another winning league. 3 monkeys, huh? I think I'm going to keep it. If they can kill a monkey, we've got plenty more. I've got answers to their monkey. I think it's fine. It's not the best hand in the world, but it's not one that I'm going to get rid of either. They're playing Belcher. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to monkey. We're gonna bauble. Let's see what they're drawing. A blast zone. Okay, maybe this isn't. This might just be like Mono Red Prison or something. Monkey confuses the Belcher players. Yeah, maybe. I think he's just like Mono Red something or other. Combat, attack. They'll probably kill it with something. I could play another one. Or I could play an Impulse. We'll see. Probably just play another Monkey. Okay. Crucible. Okay, so we hit that. Second main. I think I'm definitely just lighting up the stage here. We get 2 lands, we can play those lands. Seems good to me. Well, I know they have a Blast Zone in their hands, so I don't necessarily want to play this. I'm just going to get another Monkey hit in, I guess. Okay. Shatter Skull Smashing. What? I have a mutagenic growth right here. Why would you... I mean, I'm just gonna save this, right? Like, I could, like, I know they have a Blast Zone. So playing more of them isn't really that... I'm just gonna save this, like... Absolutely just gonna save this. Opponent playing very odd Magic here. They might have like 5 mana Chandra or something, so I might just play this, see what I hit. This is just going to die to Blast Zone, I know that. So I don't really need to play it pre-combat. It gets me a little more damage, but I don't think I need to do that. Let's see what we hit. I want to see what I hit off my opponent. A Desperate Writ. Okay. Probably a Reckless Impulse now. Okay. Play Mountain, play Swift Spear, go. Go. Yep, there's the Blast Zone. It's fine. Let's attack and see what they do, I guess. Sure. Okay. Probably bolt them anyway. There's really no reason not to. I'm going to lose this here if I don't, so... Bolt you. Play another monkey. Probably bauble them as well. Okay. It's fine. Could put Gigantha in hand, but I think I'd rather pop this off for a card. I don't know, though. Getting Gigantha into play might be good. Just big 5/5. 5/5 might be a problem for them. Huh. Yeah, actually, I kind of like threatening that. Go. Another Blast Zone, huh? I mean, they can keep spending 4 mana to kill my monkeys. I'm not super sad about that by any means. Combat, attack. If they kill it, cool. If they don't kill it, cool. Don't really care either way. Spike Field Hazard, huh? It's pretty annoying. I think I just go Gigantha Monkey here. Or do I just dash this from now on? I probably just dash this from now on. That's fine. Just going to get my 5/5 in. Sure. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 damage right now. Sure. It's a Karn. Yeah. Fucking dad. I think they're just like dad. I'm just gonna send everything at them. Snaring bridge. Yep. Figured as much. It's fine, I guess. Fetch. Dash. Combat. All at you. Yield to this. Okay. Bolt you. Dart you. Dart you. Alright. On to game 2. Alright, we're going to want all these for sure. That's probably about it. Just those. What do I not like? They're a red-based removal deck, so mutagenic growth has to be fine. Just Unholy Heat. It's probably Unholy Heats, right? Like, I'm not... Again, it's just like Tron. Like, if they get their crap into play, like, that's already bad enough. I don't want very much of that. It's also a terrible thing to hit off these early. I think we're going to do that. That's a mole. I think that's a mole, especially because we have the one of Unholy Heat, so of course we do. But yeah, there's like very unlikely this to keep. It does kill their monkey if they like keep a monkey hand, but this also just doesn't have any draw twos in it. There's no way this is good. It's like kind of interesting, I guess. Like, these will be good. There's no question about that. I don't think it's good enough, though. This one is much better. I'm going to keep all my draw twos. I think I actually might get rid of Monkey here. Could get rid of one of the draw twos, I suppose. Maybe it is one of the draw twos. Maybe it's just the light up. All the rest of it is like so sick. Okay. Let's get a Darcy going. Do I want another land? It's like okay at best. I think I bin this, to be honest. And let's see what you're gonna draw. A snow-covered mountain. Okay. Okay. Sure. Desperate, sure. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I could just get Delirium here. Just go like bolt you, light up the stage, have Delirium, then they can't kill this with 1 damage effects. It seems pretty good. I think that's what I'm going to do for sure. Yield to these. I do want one of these, but I don't... Oh, boy. I'm going to bin. I'm going to bin that as well. Okay, that'll be good. Combat. Attack. Go. Oh. Hey, I'll take it. Okay. That's quite a card as well there. Alright, so... play this. And I believe I'm going to cast Reckless Impulse. Could dash this as well. I think that's also a fine play. Might be a little better, actually. That's close. Reckless Impulse just shows me so many cards. Let's do this. Bin this. I think I'm fine with another one, actually. Yeah, more draw twos seem good. Bang. Go. Okay. Well, that's why more draw twos seem good. I don't really need to... I guess I kind of want to draw a land in a way, but maybe not. Let's just see what the draw step is, because I'm going to Reckless Impulse here too. So let's do that. I think that can actually just stay right there. It seems totally fine. Maybe not. Maybe we bin it. Huh. I'm going to bin it. I'm going to bin that as well. Okay. Combat attack for 6. Probably have to pop their blast zone. I'm going to respond to that and Unholy Heat the Seasoned Pyro, I believe. That seems insane. I'm going to keep that there. And this... Oh, I should... whatever. It doesn't matter because I wanted to keep what was on top anyway. Kill this. Go. Opponent probably just going to die to me going Swift Spear, Breach, bauble, 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 bauble over and over again. It's going to be hard for them to beat. Yeah, that ain't how they're going to beat it. That is for sure. Okay. Swifty. Swifty. Breach. Kill yo guy. Bauble. It's good, fun, wholesome magic right here for the whole family. Bauble you. Bauble you. Yep, they get it. Alright, well, that was sick. Another 4-1. So 4 leagues with this deck. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 3-2. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Give me 1 second here, chat. We'll hop in another one in a moment. All right. Yeah, let's hop in another one. Well, no 5-0s is unfortunate, but deck is very consistently performing, so at the end of the day, that's what really matters. And not getting the deck in the dump is, honestly, it might just be beneficial. Alright, so very likely this player's on Panza, from what I'm seeing. This hand's fine. Yeah, I'm going to keep this, especially if it's Panza, right? I mean, it's like very good hand against Panza. I think it's a fine hand anyway, but... Affinity 2 OP, this deck can't beat it. Well, we've already beaten Affinity today. We have 1 loss and 1 win against Affinity today. I might let them have this for a turn and just try to find a land, right? Like, finding lands is probably more important. Like, me finding lands is probably more important than me cutting them off that 3rd mana for a turn cycle. Not your boys' traditional Affinity. But blue-white is what we beat, Andrew. That is the one we beat. We lost to traditional affinity, and we beat ya boys affinity. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I want to see what they're going to draw. Oh, a Fury? Alright, sure. Well, it's good to know they have a Fury. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Well, we just need to not walk into the Fury. So this is dashing all game, probably. The old dashing through the snow. AKA ya boys affinity, huh? That's fair. I think I'm fine with letting Fury 1-for-1 me. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely fine with letting Fury 1-for-1 me. So I think I'm just going to play Darcy and dart one of these. I could even dart both. It's a little aggressive, though. Probably incorrect. Yeah, I definitely want my mana as well, so... In this. Still no Delirium yet. What are we missing? Sorcery or land? We haven't seen a fetch yet either. It's pretty wild. Yeah, they can have Arbor Elf for a turn. Just gonna let that go. Absolutely not sacking a mountain. I mean, I guess like if they tried to Bone Crush this, maybe I would do that if they had another Bone Crusher. Sure. Casting Bone Crusher, I assume. Yep. Okay. Are they going to Fury my Darcy? The answer looks like no. I think I'd take the 1 here. Yeah, definitely take the 1. Alright, I think I might upkeep, go for a Lightning Bolt on the Bone Crusher. Try and find a land drop. I would love to hit a land, so then I can monkey around. Yeah, I think I'm going to bolt here. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep that on top. Okay, we have Delirium. Now I dash this, I think. Yep. And then I'm going to Unholy Heat their elf. Well, actually, I probably Lava Dart their elf now. So they have plenty of mana. Okay, I'm happy they didn't draw that. Yeah, we have another instance. This will work fine. Yeah, we're going to almost certainly keep that as well. Pick this up. Go. They can, like, Fury the Darcy, but they have to 2-for-1 themselves to do it, so I just, like, don't care very much. Sure. They're thinking about doing it, too, clearly. Yep, they did it. Okay, what'd they have to pitch? A Wren? Deal. Wonder if that means they have 2. Wonder if that means they have another fear. I don't know. That's a really weird... Pitching specifically Ren is, like, very awkward. They have a seasoned Pyro, maybe? Just another Pyro? That'd be tilting. Yeah, that's what they have. Holy shit, dude. That's just absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Do I want to get the Darcy going? Is the question. I think so. Let's just play this and pass. They probably have 3 spells in their hand. They have at least 2 spells, because they would have played a land had they drawn one. A Clothis. Dude, this is really starting to piss me off how well this Ponza player is drawing right now. But sure, whatever. You got it. I think I just kill this. Think of a land. I don't think a land is very good. I'm going to bin this. Dash this. Attack. Can I play this too? Alright. They don't have anything. I'm going to play this too. Just get max damage. Blood Braid, sure. I'm glad they didn't draw that. Second main. Light it up. Bin this. Okay, light it up again, I guess. I'm just like looking for bolts at this point. Although they are about to go to 7. Dart's going to the yard. A bauble. I'm going to cast that. That may stay. It's very interesting. I think that's going to stay. Oh, what's he drawing? A sprawl? Okay, that's garbage. That's good. What's he targeting? The bauble? Sure. You got the bauble, boss. Opponent is very dead to me, just going Underworld Breach, bolt, you dart you. So I don't think it matters what they do. They're going to take 7 and die. This Clothis card is really annoying. This card is going to be a problem in post-board games for sure. There's not a ton I can do about it either. I can't really remove it. Blood Braid. No, Chandra, sure. Probably kills Darcy, I'd imagine. Maybe you kill Swift Spear here, actually. Swift Spear is more dangerous, funny enough. Yeah, I think you have to kill Swift Spear, which is insane. It doesn't matter because we have the breach, but they don't know that, and I feel like they should definitely be killing the Swift Spear, especially with a dart in my yard already. It's like too dangerous. Yeah, I think that's a good play from them. Definitely heads up. Not going to work out the way they want it, but it was still the right line. Attack you. All right. That was a tough one there, but we got through it. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know that I sideboard here. Soul Guide Lantern. Yeah, it's like beating Colossus is going to be like impossible, so we just need them to not have a Colossus draw, I guess. Yeah, there's very little I can do about Clothis. We just have to pretty much resubmit and hope I don't get Clothis out of the game. It's their best card in their deck by a mile. And I'm pretty sure they only play 2 to 3 copies usually, so just hope they don't have it. Especially not sprawl into it. That'd be a disaster. I mean, this is a hand. This is a hand of cards. I'm going to keep this. This is the kind of hand that could maybe beat a Colossus if they don't interact with these and I draw a land. Okay, they're on a mold of 6. If they play an elf on 1 this game, I probably kill it. Sprawl. This is a sprawl. Yep. Alright, playing this. Hitting you. I believe. Alright, that needs to be off. That's a very good draw. I think I'm fine with drawing like one more land, so I'm actually just going to play Mountain Swift Spear Hit You, I think. Yep. It's Clothis. Here he is. No, that's a Seasoned Pyro. Okay. I can beat that one. Run afoul. Okay. Interesting. Huh. A little worried about like a Chandra coming down and taking down, but I think I just play Swift Spear, Unholy Heat this, bash for 4. I mean, that seems good. I suppose I could also just Reckless Impulse. That's not good, though. Then I don't get a good attack off. Just don't get to attack at all. It seems terrible. Yeah, this definitely just puts him under the most pressure, so let's do this. Kill this. Attacks. If they're trying to protect a walker, they might just not block. Okay, so they are trying to protect a walker with that block, I think. Feels like a Chandra minus incoming for sure. Maybe not, though. We'll see. But I'm expecting a Chandra minus. They named red on this sprawl, right? They could have a Fury, I guess, too. The block didn't make a lot of sense. I feel like it's just Chandra minus. Oh, Bloodbraid Elf, okay. Hit a bad card. Hit a bad card, please. What the hell? Oh, you just hit an anger. Okay. Alright. That's an interesting attack from them. Okay. Let's fetch. Dash Monkey plays Swiss Spear, hit for, yeah, I think so. Could also hold the Swiss Spear, I guess, but yeah, I'm actually maybe supposed to hold this. Yeah, let's see if I can hit like a Ren or something. I think losing 1 point of damage is acceptable and hiding the information that I have this. Okay. Now I get to light it up. Okay, and now we get to play this. That seems nuts. Go. Now I get to go like Swift Spear, Impulse, have mutagenic growth available. What? Okay. No blocks. This guy's a maniac. That's pretty good too. Cast this. Cast this. Okay. They have a bolt that's going to be annoying, but I force it out of them. I may as well cast this. There's no reason to not cast it other than preserving my life total. But which one do I like keeping more? Probably the Soul Scar, I guess. Okay, they're just letting it all happen, apparently. Combat. What is happening here? They have an Unholy Heat? Oh, they're making guys. Got it. I forgot they had that option. Right. Okay. That's still fine. Fine by me. Attack. Yeah, I totally forgot they had the dude in the yard there. Should probably have their yard pulled up. Shokazan. No, it was the well, that would have made sense too, but they had Season Pyro in the yard. Which, if I wasn't being an idiot, we would have known about that already, but that's fine. I should really just have this pulled up. There's no reason to not do that. Sure. The question is, am I getting Fury'd here or not? We need to dodge Fury, but if we don't get Fury'd, I think we're going to realize, okay, it's a Fury. I still would definitely win, though. Like, that's annoying. But I still just have a million cards here. Yep. Now I have Deliriums. This is a 3-3. Okay. Yeah, that's acceptable, I guess. Play this. I don't even think I want to play this monkey. I think the Darcy and the Dart are more important here, because I can make their Fury just garbage. Or I could kill this, obviously, but I think I definitely want to leave Dart up here. Run afoul. Huh. Kind of want the manipulation for sure. Keep this? Another Darcy does not seem that bad. Yeah, I think I'm definitely keeping this on top. Okay, give that a neg counter, please. Relic of Progenitus. That's annoying, but fine. Now I'm going to bin the Darcy that's on top. Oh, never mind. It has to... that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Play my idiots. Your turn. Okay. Really? Huh. There definitely needs to be some blocking happening here. The question is where. I think this goes here. And I might let this through. Feel like I let that through. I think I'm fine with letting that through. We'll see. This could be wrong. Bolt and Anger, yeah. Okay, that's a really good draw. Combat. They're definitely killing my monkey here, right? They have to have an answer to monkey. Sure. Monkey hits yard. I just have to kill this, I think. We can't let that hit me again, so that needs to go in the bin. Still no delirium, unfortunately. Very unlikely I hit delirium. I have to hit a sorcery or an artifact. I guess Bauble would do it too. I guess that does just make this a 2-turn clock. And you know, I'm gonna try to hit delirium. Let's see if we can do it. We did it. All right. Can you beat my Darcy? Hopefully the answer is no. All right, the answer was no. Hey, yay, Panza. Panza. Okay. On to the next one. This opponent maybe on Amulet Titan, it looks like. They were last playing it 10 days ago, so who knows. But I mean, I would keep this blind. Like, we've got a turn 1 monkey, we've got a draw 2, we've got a kill spell for monkeys, so... Not a great hand against Amulet, and it is Amulet, so... Well, and they have the nuts, so the good news is... Well, there's honestly not that much good news. A lot of bad news here. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sure, dude. Double Amulet Bounce Land Saga, you've done it. They've been going pretty good, Philosopher 99. How are you doing? Okay, well, I'm ready to get turn 3 killed, so that's going to be a blast. I just, like, have to attack and kill this with an Unholy Heat, right? Like... But if they have Titan, I'm dead. Okay. They don't even let it die. That's the best part. Okay. I am gonna play an Explorer here, I think. No, is that actually good? I think it's fine. That's good, man. Good to see. Good to hear and see. Alright, put this in, I guess. Bauble you. I'm just curious if I'm dead. And that doesn't necessarily mean I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, I can't hit Delirium without playing this. I guess I could randomly draw. Like, I've got Art of... Yeah, that's just not gonna... I just have to do this, I think. Okay. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Shields are down. Yep. Okay. That's fine. They can do all this. Oh, are they really? How do I... Can I just... Oh, there we go. I can just minimize that. Thanks for that, Philosopher. Alright, they can have their billion triggers here. It's fine. This is insanity. Oh, they can have fun with this. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. In paper, I would concede to this, but... They're managing it fine. It's not... They're not losing very much time to it. They're a well-versed Amulet player, clearly. Time to crash Moto? I don't think so. I don't think this is quite enough to crash Moto yet. Bossum. Oh, boy. Yeah. I think we're pretty dead here, folks. Pretty dead. Yep, that'll kill us all by itself. Opponent doesn't even need to attack. Gotta love it. That's efficiency right there. Yeah, I mean, opponent had the literal nuts. It's just absolutely ridiculous how good their hand was. Well, let's bring these 5 in. There's an argument for Chalice or Torpor Orb, too, as well, but what is not good? Breach is probably bad because Endurance. Unholy Eats are actually, like, kind of okay here. They're still pretty bad, though. Probably just something like this. Possible I've got too many draw 2s in this matchup. I may want to shave down on these. That might actually be smarter. Like, shave down on Impulse, bring a couple more heats in. Or bring in the Chalices or the Torpor Orbs. I think on the draw, I might bring in the Chalices or the Orbs. Ragavan doesn't seem that great. You still got to leave it in. It's a 1-mana threat. It's not amazing, but I think we just have to leave it in for sure, especially on the play. I mean, I'm definitely keeping this hand. It's got a lot of hate. But this hand is very awkward if they have Grazer specifically. But can't do a ton about it. So here we go. Okay. Oh, sure. Sure. All right. He just has a bunch of colorless mana. That's fine. Do I want to get this out of the way? Or do I just impulse? I'm probably just going to impulse here. Okay, that's cool. I mean, there's no reason to not attack, so we're attacking. In case anybody was wondering. Okay, sure. It's fine. Alright, their hand is fortunately pretty bad. Well, yeah, they have to take 3 off that. Take 3 pass? What is this?
Hello, Discover card here.
Why would you take 3 and pass? That's strange to me.
All of the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, automatically. It's that simple. Discover. Exceptionally common sense. Learn more at
What do they have? Why would you take 3 there? They can't cast Endurance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm a little weirded out by this play. I might go dart them, light up the stage. Do they have, like, run afoul? Maybe they have run afoul. It's the only thing I can think of, is they're leaving up run afoul to edict this off the board. Or maybe they have Beseiju? Beseiju wouldn't... Yeah, I guess Beseiju kind of makes sense. Sure, maybe. I guess. Why would you leave it up there? It doesn't even make sense. Like, you're just bolting yourself for no reason? I don't know. I'm going to go dart them, light up the stage. For Blood Moon? Oh, that's fair. You're right. Blood Moon must have been why. I think we're... I lose a lot of triggers if I keep that there. So... But I kind of like having another one of these, honestly. Another draw 2 does not seem that bad. Maybe we just get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it. Probably not good enough. Probably being a little too... nutty on the draw spells. Just don't need that much. A bolt kills this, so I might be into that. Yeah, I'm going to put that on top. Mutagenic growth's cool too. Opponent's going to get hit real hard next turn. They, like, definitely have to block here, I think. Yeah, blocking's fine. Sure. Go. Somehow still no Delirium. It's a little unfortunate. Okay. Picking up Radiant Fountain. We might be Alpine Mooning that this turn. Oh shit. I should have had an upkeep stop there. That's fine. We ended up actually getting rewarded by drawing a Darcy, I think, although... so if I Alpine Moon this, it doesn't produce 2 mana anymore, so that's almost certainly what's going to happen here. Let's go play this. Bolt your head. Bin this. Gives us Delirium too, it's huge. That is huge. Bin this as well. Bin this. Bin that. Selesnya Sanctuary, right? Yeah. There it is. Blast Zone would be bad. I agree. Blast Zone would suck. I mean, I guess we could just name Blast Zone, I suppose. Can they kill us? I guess Castle enters tapped right now, right? Because they don't actually have a forest. You need a forest for Castle to enter untapped. So maybe we do just name Blast Zone. I could buy that. That's probably smart. It's probably a really good call, actually. To just not lose to something ridiculous. Target here, I believe, with this. A little awkward if they have run afoul, but I have no reason to believe that they have that here. I was more worried about, like, Dismember. Is this good? It's, like, fine, but probably not what we want. They have the Dismember, too. That's awesome. Alright, sure. Yeah, okay. Probably should have darted them before. Do I want to dart them, I guess is the question. I don't think I actually do necessarily want to dart them here. I think I want my mana. Let's attack. Bolt will be lethal regardless, so I think I'm fine with just, like, not darting there. Sure, that's dead. Sure. Let's set an upkeep stop. Definitely want to kill this on the upkeep, I think. Although, I guess Swift Spear, if I waited and drew a Swift Spear exactly, that would be lethal, right? Swift Spear, Heat, Dart, kill you. But it's fine killing this on the upkeep. Sure. We're just trying to dig to a lightning bolt specifically, I think. And actually, I think Swiss Spear is still lethal. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is lethal, right? Play this, dart you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's still lethal, so put this on top. Draw. Play this, and dart you. Bin this, I guess. Kill you. Alright, game 3. Huh. Yeah, needing to win 2 games on the draw does really suck, Braxton. You're not wrong. I'm curious if I want the Chalice and Torpor Orb type cards. I might, being that I'm on the draw. Huh. Problem is I don't want to cut like a bunch of draw twos. I think Monkey is still important to just have a 1-mana play, but maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to actually get rid of Ragavan here. I'm going to try cutting Ragavan and bringing in more hate pieces on the draw, and we'll see how this works. Just be like a true prowess deck. Monkey is by far my worst threat, so I think this is okay. The only question is, should I also have like a Breach in my deck? I don't think so. Yeah, it's definitely fine. Well, we're keeping. They're on a mold of 5. That's nice. Okay. Play Channeler. I think I play this for 0 to try and find mana. Keep that. Sure. I might Alpine Moon that now. In fact, I'm definitely going to Alpine Moon that here. Swift Spear. Do I like another land? I actually might like another land. I can just do all 3 of these. Let's just put this on top. Yep. Sure. Sure. Okay. So bolt you, dart you, dart you. It's 8 plus 4. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. I think opponent's going to 3 here. If I hit Delirium, they might just die. Oh, that's going in the bin. It gives me another type. Maybe definitely graveyard it. Dart you. Bin it. Dart you. Bin it. I think we bin that at least. That's kind of an interesting draw, but I think we definitely bin that. Sucks we could not hit Delirium, but our opponent is at 3 life on turn 3, so here we are. Yep. Sure. That's insanely good. If we hit Delirium, they die. Graveyard this. Have to attack with both, I think. Not being able to flashback this dart's pretty annoying. I'm like pretty convinced this should not be Soken'Zan and should just be another mountain. All the games I run out of fetchables, like I've never used the channel on this. I don't think one time, maybe once in like 5 leagues, but it's come up more that I've run out of fetchables, or I've like needed to flashback dart and can't. Yeah, not having a mountain is terrible. Having a mountain would probably kill our opponent, but we just don't have that, so whatever. Tag with both. They give me Delirium if they block the Darcy and are dead to the darts. They're probably just supposed to block the Swift Spear. It's certainly the right play. You don't want to do that, though, because you want to fuel the breach. Really? That's an interesting line there. I'm a little confused by that play. Oh, they need to have actual Titan to Titan me here, which it looks like they do have. Lucky boy. Oh, and now he's going to get Gain Life Land and Bajuka Bog. Oh, wait. Am I dead? Yeah, they have another land drop, don't they? Ha! What a tilt. Huh. Pretty frustrating. I think I played that right, but yeah, that really sucks. Just could never hit Delirium. Yeah, Delirium would have won us that game. We just couldn't hit a creature or an artifact. And we had like a bunch of artifacts in our deck too, because I brought in the other Chalice, the 2 Torpors. We had like 7 artifact hits. 7 artifact hits. I guess we basically just replaced Monkey with artifacts, so it was like the same as it would have been had Monkey been in our deck, but very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Alright, we've probably got time for one more. would like to play. Hand's awkward, but I'm going to keep it. This might finally be a game where this is useful. Play this. Go. Sure. Okay, dead. I played Swift Spear 2, or do I want to be able to cast like an iteration or something? I think I've given up some pretty big damage to not play this. I think we definitely just play this. Bolt guy. Possible I'm supposed to unholy heat that and save Bolt for Ledger Shredder. That's actually close. We'll cast that. That's insane. Sure. Let's play this. Let's play this. Triggers. Looks like my opponent just doesn't have a burn spell here, so they are in just massive trouble. Bin this. Certainly don't need that anymore. I think I'm delirious now. Yep, I am. Pop this. Target. I guess I'm going to hit them with Monkey, so I don't even really care. Let's do this. Bin this. Spell Pierce, sure. Yeah, you can do all that. That's fine. I will pay my 2 mana. Kill your idiot. I do want to pop this off. Guess I target them and see what I'm going to hit with this. Okay, we did another monkey. It doesn't really matter at all. Attack all. F6. Draw a card. Okay. Yep, this actually has text as some 1/1s this game, I guess. Wild. Who knew? Oh. Probably not worth it. Probably just better to Lava Dart here. I guess we get to do all of it, right? Oh, and I have a legend, which is insane. I wonder, have I been missing that? Have I missed that this is cheaper because of Ragavan? I bet you I have. I always forget that legends make these stupid cards cheaper. Well, let's see what they got. This is just lethals. They need to do something. Steal my guy. They are not delirious, so I'm going to respond and dart this. Bin this. Dart you. Yeah, draw 2 seems fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But they're just like dead. They're actively dead right now. So, alright, cool Archmage's Charm. On to the next one. Well, if any matchup feels reasonable, it's certainly the Blue-Red Murktide matchup. We've beaten it every time we've played it. It feels close. Like they can definitely win. It's by no means a slam dunk by any means. But we do keep beating it, which is a good start. Yeah, keep. Sure. Do I play these yet, or do I wait? It's actually a real question. I think I wait. These are like really dangerous. I'm just gonna pass for now. Actually, like almost okay with drawing lands here too, but his opponent just would have let it hit him and done the same thing. They would have taken 1 damage and they just get to like kill my thing. So it seems very not worth it to me at all. The real question is, do I want to fetch? Drawing like 1 or 2 lands is okay, so I might wait on fetching, I guess, for now. I think I'm okay with drawing like exactly 1 more land. Okay, well, we've drawn it. That's enough. I think I'm still going to hold for now. Okay, that's enough of this. That is enough of this. No more of these, please. If I'm going to draw lands, at least make them cantrip. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh. I think I like Swift Spear attack. We'll see what my opponent does with this. They're thinking about countering it. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm probably just going to play another one then. And hit them. Get this into play. Start beating them up with it. Yeah, pretty into that. Possible I was supposed to wait 1 more turn with it and just play the Darcy. But I want to resolve the Swift Spear. They've clearly shown fear here. Clearly afraid of my Swift Spear, so that's, take that for what it is, I guess. Yep. Sure. Seriously? Dart you? What kind of play is this? This play is lunacy. I mean, even if they have another one, this play is just like really not good. Oh, what is my opponent doing? They're playing a 5/5 Murktide? They think that's good enough? Have they lost their minds? Well, okay. I need a sorcery, please. If I could draw a sorcery, that'd be spectacular. We play a million of them. That's kind of interesting too, actually. What a weird turn this is going to be. Huh. I'm doing that. I'm doing this. And now I need to figure out what I want to do from here. Huh. I think I'm gonna try and hit Delirium. Even if I don't hit Delirium, I could still kill this. Huh. Dart you. Dart you. Really weird. I could also, I guess, just play the breach. This is so weird. So weird. I think I want to save this for later. This is definitely a spew to use it now. I think just go Dart, target the Murktide. Make sure we can kill the Murktide here if something goes wrong. It's probably correct. So, Dart here. Bennett. Finally. Okay, graveyard this. Heat this. I don't really want to draw a Lightning Bolt, I don't think. I want to draw more of these kinds of cards. Let's just put that in the bin. Honestly, a land at this point ain't horrible either because of the breach. Shredder. Okay. Sure. Now I'm a little sad I didn't keep a bolt, but it's alright. Well, that's a pretty cool draw, I guess. Combat, attack with both. I mean, I think that's a good start here. Dude, why is there no... Oh, I need a stop in the blocks. I didn't realize removing that stop was screwing things up. Oh, god dang it, man. That's fine, though. Keeping the dart is probably okay. Okay, go. Sure. 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 Interesting. They're choosing to not put a counter on that, so they're just keeping all their spells. Respect it, but it's interesting for sure. Bolt. Rude. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they'll counter this if they have a counter, and I feel like they 100% have a counter right now. God. Ugh. Man. I think I'm okay with forcing the counter. Let's do this. feel like there's 100% a counter over there, but maybe not. Yep. Knew that was coming. That's cool. Combat. Attack. Do they die if they don't block? They actually might. Dart you, dart you, dart you. I think they're dead. Right? Dart, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think they just died. Dart ya? Yeah, they're dead. Alright, well, we've beaten blue-red again, assuming I don't, like, F6 through this or something. Okay. Yep. Alright, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Yeah, probably, honestly, might have time for one more. I think we probably do. Almost finish out the league. GG, Steven. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good game for sure. It was a fun one. Okay, they may be playing Affinity. They may not be playing Affinity. Gonna assume they're playing Affinity if it's what they played 4 days ago, but who knows? At the end of the day, it's not gonna like change my mulligan procedure that much. Like either way, I would keep this hand no matter what I'm playing against. So keep. Oh, it's blue-red. It's gonna eat a lava dart. I'm gonna do it on their turn though. If they want to blow a counter spell on lava dart, it's fine with me. It's better I get a counter spell out of them than on one of these things later. Oh, it's always hard to tell. Or do I just like kill their thing and then maybe I just kill their thing. I don't want to let them have a spell pierce or something. If they have the second monkey in the land, they have the second monkey in the land. I can still just kill it. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm not willing to lava dart this, I don't think. I think I definitely want to hit my lands in this game. Okay, monkey to the bin. Are they missing lands? They might be missing lands. They might have kept a monkey hand hoping it would be able to hit. Oh, they have a land. Alright, well that could be a spell pierce. Easily. Huh. Could definitely be a spell pierce. I think I'm going to upkeep bolt their guy. Maybe not. Maybe I just play my Darcy. Playing my Darcy is like okay. That's kind of awkward. Do I want to let them convert on a spell pierce? God, I hate having to lava dart here, but I might end up having to if they have pierce. I guess I just accept that's what I'm going to need to do if that's the case. Well, that's pretty good. That is pretty good right there. That definitely makes lava darting worth it, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna float a mana and cast Lava Dart and see what my... I guess I play a land as well. I guess that's terrible if they do have exactly Spell Pierce and bin a land. So maybe that's still not the play. Never mind. That's still a terrible play. I think I'm just going to play this. I'm going to do this right now in case they do have Spell Pierce. They do. Oh, they have Consider. That's fine. We're going to bin that. That is for sure. That's something I'm really trying to draw there. Go. Very interesting game so far. Okay, there's Shockings. They probably have multiple things they can do. Are they just stealing my Darcy? Respond to that with a dart? No, that's fine. I want my mana. Okay. I think here I want to start generating mana, so I'm going to go this. I don't know, maybe I actually do dart here. Yeah, I think I'm going to dart here. I'm going to dash this off these. Then I'm going to dart. Then I'm going to attack. Hit an island. Okay, second main. I think I just play this and say go. Go. That's a very interesting game we got going on right now, for sure. Iteration, okay. I got my iteration right here. Bauble. Okay, Consider. Alright, so they're kind of spinning their wheels here. Classic wheel spinning. Okay. Probably Bauble themselves, I assume. Okay. They did not fetch, so they liked what they saw, which is interesting. Okay, never mind. We'll see if they fetch Shock. No, okay. That means Monkey's hitting them again. Oof. That'll be good, too. Yeah, let's just dash Monkey. To build that mana here. I'm going to sack a land to dart. Really did kind of suck, but here we are. Okay. Alright. Go. Consider, sure. Murktide. Oh. Okay, sure. I'm going to respond to this and bolt their Ledger Shredder, probably. That's very likely what I'm going to do. Yeah. Okay, it's down. I feel like if they had Spell Pierce, they would have used it there, so they probably don't have a Pierce. Probably no Pierce from my opponent. The question is, do I play Darcy and Impulse here? Probably. I'd like to find a land. Quite badly looking for a land here, I think. Okay. Seems like they have nothing. That is a thing I can play, but I think I'm supposed to bin that. Really want a land. Okay, we hit 2 of them. That's nice. I think I'm good with just attacking. I doubt they block. I have a dart in my yard. Yeah, no blocks. No dart here either, I don't think. I want the Underworld Breach to be really good. So damage. Play this. Go. Just going to F6 here. Well, I do have a dart. I should turn off the auto yields, but okay, iteration is fine. I make this deck look hard when all you do is jam spells. That's fair, man. I mean, it's I think it's actually a really complicated deck. That's part of the reason I enjoy playing it so much. It's actually interesting to me. I think this is like good magic. It's the kind of magic I want to play. Yeah, them tapping out for all these iterations is probably getting them killed here. And this has to attack, which is like actively terrible in this position. I don't think they can breach. Yeah, I don't think they can beat Breach Bolt Bolt. Excuse me. All right. Up a game against Blue-Red yet again. I don't feel like our opponent drew super well there, though. To be fair, my opponents continue to keep hands that are weak to creatures, and I don't understand how you can do that in Modern. I really don't. Like, how in the world are you keeping a hand without a heat or a bolt? Ragavan is so broken. Like, you cannot keep those hands and win games. Like, it's just so unlikely, especially when you're losing die rolls. Like, my opponents are just out here keeping no bolt, no heat hands on the draw. Like, what are you doing? You lose to so much keeping hands like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm too afraid of Monkey, but whenever I'm playing any deck, like, I'm always upset if I don't have a kill to Monkey on turn 1. The nice thing about this deck is we have 12, so we have it every time almost because of Lava Dart. It's part of the draw to playing this deck is just like kill all the monkeys. This hand is not very good, but I do think I'm going to keep it because it kills Monkey. I don't think we're supposed to mulligan, that is for sure, but not the best hand I've ever seen. I'm just going to pass, just mount and go. If they have Ledger Shredder, I want to be able to bolt the hell out of it, so. Next turn I can just play Swift Spear. Okay. Yeah, probably just going to play Swift Spear here on turn 2, but we'll see. Okay, they're fetching. Sure. Okay. Kill your guy. I think they got like a mutagenic growth or something. How gross would that have been? Kill that. Just going to play a basic mountain and probably a Swift Spear. Swift Spear is a little annoying for them because it has to be like exactly Lightning Bolt here for a clean kill. So I'm just going to play Swift Spear. One you. Go. Don't want Unholy Heat to have text yet. At least not good text. Possible I should have waited longer on this, but I think this is fine. Yep. Bauble. Okay. 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 Is a good opponent. How about a Reckless Impulse or a Light Up the Stage? That is what I'm looking for here. Reckless or Light them up? Sure. Oh. Alright. Please give me a Reckless or a Light them up one time. Curses. Just, how about another Mountain? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Play this. I think I just still be patient. There's just no reason to fire a bunch of stuff off yet. Just keep getting these little pokes in with the Swift Spear. Don't like spewing off information to my opponent. Sure. Ledger Shredder. It's a little bit annoying. Yep, okay. That's fine. It's rough. That's what it is. It's not good for me, is what it is. Are they doing nothing? So they're just holding up Counterspell, I assume. Okay, that's fine. I'm just not going to do anything either. Just untap. Draw. Alright, that's a sweet draw, I guess. It's fine. I'm going to play this and swing just Swift Spear, I believe. Attack. Probably. I'm going to dart here. I think my opponent's block here was pretty bad. But I don't know for sure. I kind of want to draw that, so I think I'm fine with it. Top. Okay, damage. Like, why would you block into Lava Dart there? Like, what are you doing? My blue-red opponents have been not very good today. But I am winning this matchup and making it look really good for me, but I'm not convinced. Like, why the hell, man? Why would you block into Lava Dart? It just doesn't make sense. What is this, a Murktide? Oh, a Fury. Okay. How much damage are you assigning to everything? 3 damage, 1 damage. Okay. The top card is a sorcery. I could bin it. To try and keep this in play. Hitting Delirium is going to be really hard, though. Probably not even worth it. Probably just better to go, like, dart this, Unholy Heat this. And then still draw that card and cast that card as a draw to. It seems much cleaner. Yeah, I know we have Sunbaked, but that's almost certainly not worth. It's possible I was supposed to just bin this. I don't know. It's so hard to turn down draw to. But maybe I am supposed to bin it. I'm very close to Delirium. If I hit any creature, I have Delirium. I don't know. That's close. That's real close. It's so bad if I... And because I have the Breach, I kind of hate it too. Oh, boy. So close. So freaking close. God dang it, man. That's tough. Probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, I agree. It's a little psycho. Especially because they might just die to my Swift Spear next turn. Like the classic, you might be dead. But maybe I should have been fueling for my breach, though. It's tough to tell, man. This is a hard... Is the divination good, or were we just supposed to try digging to another divination, you know? Hard to say. Hard to say. Well, the good news is now I do have Delirium, because this is in the yard. So I have Delirium whenever I want. Let's Reckless Impulse. Yeah, it's very close. It's like really, really freaking close. But a draw 2 is hard to turn down. Okay. I think I'm going to dart them and light it up. Do I have lethal here if I breach bolt them? I don't believe so. Pretty sure I don't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I can 11 them here. So yeah, that's not lethal. So let's just draw some more cards, I think. The question is, do I want to leave the darts in the yard? And just keep all my mana? Don't think so. I think I'm fine with this. Dart you. Light them up. What a bunch of trash, man. That is sick. That is absolutely sick and wrong. Alright, attack. Pretty vomit-inducing. Pretty vomit-inducing. Oh, yep. Steal my guy, huh? Okay. Oh, are you serious? They're tapping out? I think they just died. Maybe. Not sure if I can get enough cards in my yard. Yeah, I'm going to be a little short, I think. But let's see what we can set up. I need to, like, draw a bolt. If I draw a... Okay, I think they're dead now. I'm pretty sure that will be lethal. Cast Underworld Breach. Okay. Bolt you. Bolt you. Dart you. Yep, nice. Alright, Underworld Breach just confirmed insane. This card is so sick. Alright, Braxton, good having you, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll catch you next time. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. We'll finish this league up tomorrow, but hopefully going to be another 4-1 league. I mean, this deck is sick. I enjoy this deck so much. But yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. But I'll catch you guys then. Let's go ahead and we'll find another Magic streamer to raid, and I'll catch you guys next time. All right, let's do the raid. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m.